Hello, Board Wars Nation, and welcome to Game 21 of Season 3. I'm joined here by my fabulous friend and co-host Gideon, captain of the Smoky Salamanders, who unfortunately aren't playing tonight.
I'm not.
But he's here to watch this incredible game that we have for you guys right about now. And this is going to be a real exciting one. A lot of big-time legacy stuff is on the line tonight. Starting with the person that I think has the most to gain from this win, I would say. The rookie himself, Pascalliwag. Pascalliwag, how are you doing tonight? That's fair. That's fair. But you're ready for this game. And, you know, you've played a few games this season, a long time ago. And there have been some rule updates and changes since then, trying to just best accommodate everybody. So what did you learn from those two games way earlier in the season? And what changes are you excited to experience here tonight? That's fair. That's how it goes. Yeah, that's good. That's good. And I'm sure you heard about the changes with diplomacy, and you're not allowed to have private conversations. Is that a change that Pascalliwag approves of? And I don't know, how do you feel about coming into this game with that change? That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear, Pascalliwag. Well, I hope you do well tonight, and a win for you would be great for the Cuties. You are going to be in spot number 2, and I don't know. This could be big. This could be the first win of your young career and a huge stepping stone for the Cuties to stay in the playoff picture. I mean, there's a chance some of these teams kick you out, but best of luck tonight, Pascalliwag. Thanks you. Thanks for playing. As we are just going to continue now to the next team that I think has potentially the most to win here, maybe also the most to lose. The team that's kind of in a desolate state right now, but has the indomitable human spirit and the hope of the Lord. The Mama Llamas, of course, played by the OG himself, Kalbrus. Kalbrus are going to be in spot number 3. How are you feeling tonight? 100%. And, speaking of human interaction, we've got this new rule change that is going to be the first time you've played this way in the professional scene. But I'm sure you can think all the way back in the day, when we were sitting around the table, this is going to make it more true to that older time. So as an OG who experienced those old days, what do you think about the change? And are you excited to get a crack at it tonight?
Thanks, Kyle.
Oh, that's awesome, Kyle. And I'm excited to see you get a crack at it. I think it actually gives you kind of an advantage since it's a change to form, and I'm really excited to see that happen because a win for the Llamas would be awesome. A lot of us are hoping to see it, and you're becoming like a fan favorite in the league as we progress. Like, people love playing with you. People love watching you play. They always talk about, your vibes are pretty good, and so I'm just excited to see you play, man. I hope you do the best, and maybe a little unbiased, but I hope you win. I try to be as unbiased as I can.
I'm fully biased.
Hope
I
to
want
see.
you to win, Kyle.
Hope to see a Kyle victory tonight. Best of luck, man. As we continue on to the next person we're going to be introducing is the player for the Ruby Raptors. Now, we've talked about how comebacks are going to be important for this game, and this Timothy Wright is a part of something that we have called the Raptor Revolution. Tim, you're going to be in spot number 4. How are you doing tonight, man? And what do you think of just how this Raptor season has evolved? You know, because last prior years, this hasn't been a type of success the Raptors have found. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I love that, Tim. And seeing your growth over the years has been inspiring. I mean, you're a season one veteran. You had some years on the Jelly Jets, and now you've made your way over to the Raptors, where it really feels like you found a home and built a culture with these guys. So just going into this game, what do you have to say about the team that you're surrounding yourself with, and just how much do you appreciate their influence over you in this game? That's awesome, Tim. I'm excited to hear that. And that's a wholesome W Raptors moment right there. Just, you love to see people, loving the teams that they're on and loving being a part of it. So, hope best of luck tonight, Tim. And we'll see if you can get the first one of your career. And, of course, man. Last but not least, the captain of the Purple Dragons, Iandiana Jones. Iandiana, you are going to be in spot number one, of course, the final open spot. How are you doing tonight? Indiana? Well, I hope Indiana is doing good. I believe the Dragons are having some technical difficulties. Oh, I see Tribesman just joined. He's probably the Superman here. Gonna fix this. Can't hear him either. What a weird, rare situation. Well, Indiana, we will catch up with you. You are team one, so we are going to see you first. But I hope everything is well and fixed, because especially in the new age of Board Wars, you want to be able to talk.
There he is.
Okay. Yeah, I can hear you now. Okay. Like, wow, under the new rules, that would be quite a big bad thing to happen.
I mean, that could be a political stance. That could be.
Yeah, maybe. I agree. And I'm looking forward to see how the Dragon season ends. Obviously, they're very near and dear to my heart, and just the way you guys have grown together as a team and developed your camaraderie has been really inspiring to watch. So even though Pianoman is kind of the front runner and the face of the Dragons at this point, MVP front runner, big time, big deal. I think there is a lot of depth to this Dragon team. So just what can you tell me about some of the other pieces of your team that might not get as much credit, even though maybe they're helpful, and how they're going to be aiding you tonight? That's awesome. Some exciting stuff over there from the Dragons. And, you know, my heart is purple in its core. So, I mean, really best of luck, Ian. It would be incredible to see you get this win. Second of your career would be exciting. So, good luck. As guys, we're just gonna get straight into this draft here. And Giddy, do you want to do stats or do you want to do that?
Definitely does.
You don't want to do stats.
I'm gonna mess them up.
That's valid.
I'm 100%
Sometimes it's helpful to have, but
no,
it's okay.
I fully get that. I could do a rough one to like to reflect on this. If you want to be like, oh, he just did this much damage, I'm so okay with that. They're not gonna be right.
Maybe keep that in mind as we have entering the arena first for the Purple Dragons. Give it a flip. Who could this be? Give it a flip, Dragons. You got it. There we go. Oh, very good. Mordecai and Rigby with their ability regular show. So, of course, Mordecai and Rigby, it doesn't really say this on the ability, but there are two of them. You spawn with two of them. In order to use an action with either Mordecai or Rigby, you first, Ian, must roll a d20. If your roll is equal to or lower than the number of actions that they have used, the apocalypse immediately starts. So you got to really be careful with this one, Ian. This is not really a good silver to get unless you want to accelerate the game very fast. Then in which case maybe it is. But we'll see how Ian uses that as we progress to the next pick of the first round with the Los Cuties. Who is Pascalliwag going to get?
I
need cash now. Call JG Whitworth. 877 cash now. Incredible stuff there. JG Wentworth is amazing. 3 speed, 3 defense, and his ability is very useful. Once per turn, Pascalliwag, either you or one of your teammates can use their action for next turn early. So if you do it, then you have 2 actions on this turn, but no actions next turn with your character. And you can do that once per turn, so you could be in debt for a long time for actions if you want to. Kind of like real life. So very exciting stuff. I'm excited to see what Pascalliwag does with that cutie card. Made by Dr. Luke, might I add. Maybe the cuties will have somewhat of a buff because of that. As we continue to Kyle's first pick. Oh, a little bit of a jolly tune there. Give it a flip, Kyle. For a jolly man. Tom and Jerry, very whimsical. Cat and mouse is their ability. Now, of course, you are going to have 2 characters, Tom and Jerry. If they're in the same space, Kyle, they can both move while only using one of their speeds. Meaning, if they're moving together, you really have 8 speed every turn with them instead of 4. Also, if they're in the same space as an enemy and they vacate that space together, the enemy is going to take 5 damage. So basically, if you're running on a guy and running off of a guy, you can deal a lot of damage in a turn just by moving across them with Tom and Jerry. Very exciting stuff. They're always trying to fight each other, but hopefully Kyle Bruns finds ways to get some enemies in that crossfire. As we move on to the final pick of the first round. To compete with all of these silvers, who is Tim going to get? Astro Boy with the ability, the Mighty Atom. Very good stats for Astro Boy. 8 attack, 10 green, 5 speed, 4 defense, and the ability, the Mighty Atom, which makes him very good if he gets brought back to life. That is right. If Astro Boy dies, a character can carry his body back to spawn. Your speed is going to be halved while you're carrying him. If in his spawn, a character can use their action to revive Astro Boy. When revived, Astro Boy is going to gain a permanent green upgraded attack, which is 10 to the second, by the way, and +2 speed, which is 7. So a silver with, in good situations, you know, could be pretty awesome. Could be pretty amazing. Probably the best silver in this game, I gotta say, for Tim, as we progress to the second round with the Dragons. Now, they are about to pull a character that I love very near and dear to my heart. Who could it be? This character has passion. This character has drive. And if you're a fan of Board Wars and you know ball, you know this is one of the most exciting characters to see in a Board Wars game. Give it a flip. Boxman with the ability Box.
so sad.
7 attack, 4 speed, 4 defense, and Box has the coolest ability, in my opinion, in the whole game. Each turn, you are going to roll a D100, Ian. You can choose not to, but you just have to let me know if you want to. You can do it once per turn. Then you're going to look on the Google Sheet, depending on what you rolled, 1 to 100, and see what you pull out of the box. Now, this ability is so big that it links to a separate Google Doc to tell you all the things that Boxman can pull out of that box. And it goes really crazy. The best thing you can get is a 100, and if that happens, Ian, you instantly win the game. If you get lucky, the Purple Dragons could take this one home. If it's a 1, one of your characters are going to instantly die. So there's a wide variety of things that can happen to Boxman, and I'm interested to see if Ian is willing to gamble. His bottom 2 cards are a little bit destructive.
They are.
They are, but I'm excited to see what the Dragons do with that as we move on to the next pick of the second round. After that insane pull from Iandiana Jones, who could get pulled next? From Pascalliwag. No way. You'd think that this would go to Iandiana. Give it a flip. And Iandiana Jones goes against Indiana Jones. Unfortunate stuff there. But, you know, Pascalliwag, I'm sure, is happy to have him with the ability Archaeologist. This ability is really cool. Indiana Jones can use his action to trade any item that he's holding for any item of an equivalent value. So you get to choose Pascalliwag. You say, I want this value 3 to be this other value 3 instead, and I'll do it for you. Now, items can be picked up and instantly traded if you want, and traded item rules work with those that were applied pre-trade. So for instance, if you started your turn with a value 3 item, you could switch it to another item and use that item immediately because you started your turn with it. Hope that makes sense. You can ask questions if you'd like to, but that is an exciting card for Pascalliwag to get. As we move on to the Mama Llamas, let's see who they're going to pair with Tom and Jerry. Maybe another animal. Maybe another animal indeed. Give it a flip, Kalbrus. For our generation is finding a Perry the Platypus. And you are going to have to find Perry the Platypus because where is Perry? 4 speed, 4 defense, 7 attack, and his ability, of course. Now, at the start of your turn, Kalbrus, you can choose to be a platypus or a Perry the Platypus. If you are a platypus, you cannot use an action, but you can also not, you also can't be directly attacked. So, you know, you can still be damaged with tile-wide stuff, direct damage, but you can't be attacked. Or during the Perry the Platypus mode, you behave like a regular character. So it's up to you which one you want to choose. And again, you have to choose at the start of your turn, which means before you use any actions, any speed, it should be the first thing you do, Kalbrus, just so you know. That is an exciting card for him to get as we move on to the last pick of the second round. To pair with all of these exciting golds, really, who is Tim going to get? Are you coming to the tree to see Katniss Everdeen with her ability Mocking Jay? 9 attack, 4 speed, 3 defense, 5 range, because she's a ranger, you know, she's got some range. And this card is very interesting, just not super normal. In fact, this has never happened. I doubt it ever will, but she has potential to do something that no other card can. If this card is in a 1v1 with a card from an enemy team, meaning she and the one enemy card are the only characters alive, then, Tim, you and the other player can agree to tie the game. Professionally, this would count as a win for both teams. This has never happened before. I doubt it ever will, but maybe Tim can do it this time.
Now, Gus, before we go on, do you think that with the new rule changes of politics, do you think that's more likely or less likely to happen?
I would say maybe more, but even still, like, how do you really plan for only 2 to be alive? And if that's happening, what are the odds the other person doesn't want to tie and they just attack? It's really dicey, but again, we'll see if Tim can make it happen tonight. As we move on to the third round. And you know, Ian's got kind of a funky team right now, which I'm sure he's excited about because Ian's kind of a funky guy, you know, and I mean that in all the best ways. Who could he pair with these 2 funky people? He's feeling tickled. Wait, what? What is happening? Give it a flip. Who is this? I'll flip it for you. Oh my gosh, Logan Paul with the ability Prime. 4 speed, 8 to the second attack, 4 defense, and of course his ability Prime. What is he talking about? He's talking about Martin Luther King. What's going on? Sorry, this is so random. He's saying like a kid is Martin Luther King. Anyway.
You went with that one instead of the Alyssa Violet one?
At the start of the game with Logan Paul, Logan spawns with a Prime bottle. This bottle is a hidden character that has 4 speed, 4 defense, 50 health. Now the bottle has its own action, but it cannot attack until he is revealed. At the start of turn 4, Ian, the bottle's identity is going to be revealed, and for this we're going to draw a summon card. This bottle will now have the summoned character's speed, action, attack, ability, but he's going to keep his 4 defense and 50 health. So you are going to get basically a guaranteed summon, as long as he survives. And, that could be someone really good. It could be someone really bad. And that just continues to pour on and pile on. This very gimmicky team from Ian. You would love to have this team, I bet.
I would love to have that team.
As we'll see what Ian does with this.
You could pull out on that spawn as well is so fun.
It's very true. As we move on to Pascalliwag's third card. Ooh. From Jujutsu Kaisen, one of my favorite shows, Pascalliwag, give it a flip. Aoi Todo with the ability Boogie Woogie. 8 to the second attack, 4 speed, 5 defense, and his ability is simple but very good. Very simple. You can use your action to swap the exact location of any 2 characters on the board, Pascalliwag. So you can go over and do a crazy attack. Then if you don't want to be attacked back, maybe swap JG Wentworth with him. A lot of utility there for Aoi Todo, and it just costs an action. So if you found a way to get more than 1 action, you could do it more than once in a turn. That's pretty exciting
only
stuff.
There was a way for
only
him
there
to
was
get
a way.
1 more action.
As we move on to the third pick of the third round for Kalbrus to compare with these other diamonds.
It must be Harry Potter.
No way. No way! A character from the Star Wars universe! Give it a flip, Kalbrus! What? Yoda with the ability the Force. 8 to the second attack, 9 to the third green, 4 speed, 4 defense, and of course his ability the Force. Now, Kyle, this is a very interesting one. Every turn, Yoda may use his action to increase his speed and defense by 1. Every turn you choose not to do this, his speed and defense decrease by 1. So this is very interesting. Like, as long as you keep doing +1 to each of them, they're going to stay until you choose not to do that. So let's say you do it for 3 turns in a row, Kyle. Turn 4, you'll have 7 speed and 7 defense with Yoda. And if you choose to attack then it would subtract by 1 for the next turn. So it's always going up or always going down. And Yoda is going to be managing that. So a lot of survivability, a lot of speed and utility for that Yoda. As we continue on to the final pick of the third round, who is Tim going to get? Now, Tim's got a pretty cool team here, but he needs someone with a little bit of punch, and that is going to be Yusuke with the ability Spirit Gun. 8 to the second attack, 5 to the third green, 4 speed, 5 defense, and of course, Spirit Gun. Spirit Gun can pack a punch if he survives for long enough. So instead of using your current attack, Tim, you can choose to use Spirit Gun instead. Spirit Gun is always going to be your current turn number to the 4th. So for instance, if it's turn 7, he would attack 7 to the 4th. If it's turn 10, it's 10 to the 4th. If it's turn 2, only 2 to the 4th. So it'll be up to you when you want to do that, but that is a card with a lot of potential. You can choose to use Spirit Gun. As I just want to make sure everybody can hear, I think that's fine. But that's going to be the end of the third round as we approach some exciting territory in the 4th. Could you close that door real quick?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It's going to bug me. It always does. As I'm about to see who Ian's 4th pick is. Whoa! Echo with the ability Rewind. And this is an exciting card to get. Newly added to the game this offseason. 5 speed, 7 defense, 9 to the second attack. And his busted ability, Rewind. Echo can revert himself to the exact state he was in up to 4 turns ago. So you can pick 1 turn ago, 2, 3, or up to 4, Ian, and you get to decide. This means all of his stats, health, position on the board, tile ticks, and items are reverted to what they were at the beginning of the turn he chooses. Upon returning to the tile he was in, he also deals 40 damage to the tile, which will hit your own people as well, so be careful. Now, Echo is going to be able to do this off rip, but he must get 2 kills if he wants to recharge this ability. So, very exciting stuff. I'm going to remove charge because it's just a recharge. But that is an exciting card for Ian to get. Honestly, the best he's gotten so far, which I guess makes sense. But I'm excited to see how he uses that as we progress to the next pick of the 4th round. Who is Pascalliwag going to get? And he's got, honestly, a really good cohesive team so far. We'll see if he can add to that with this card. Who is it going to be? Ooh, a little bit of an ominous theme here. Who could Pascalliwag pull? Give it a flip, Pascalliwag. And it's going to be Terminator with the ability, I'll be back. 8 to the second attack, 100 health, 4 speed, 5 defense, and the ability, I'll be back. Now, here's what Terminator mainly does. First of all, he doubles the effects of any items he's holding, which is very powerful. That means if he's got a hero gem, it's upgraded twice instead of just a normal upgrade. If he gets, you know, like a blue shell, it's 50 damage to the highest player, not just 25. He doubles the effects of any items he's holding. Now, if he dies, teammates can rebuild him by using 8 actions, which will respawn him at 50 health. An enemy team can also use actions to contribute to this pool as well. Whatever team contributes the final action gets to reprogram Terminator to join their team, so it's risky. This can only happen if the team he originated from contributes at least 1 action. So you can choose Pascalliwag to not contribute any, and then you have no risk of him being stolen at all. If his team doesn't contribute, he cannot respawn. If his OG team is fully eliminated, he cannot respawn and instantly dies. But that is a very exciting card for Pascalliwag to get as we move on to the 4th from Kalbrus. Now, who is this going to be? To join with Yoda, Perry the Platypus, and Tom and Jerry. Some creatures. What kind of creature will join them? No way! The Bloodline! And Kalbrus, some say, is a part of his own bloodline. Give it a flip, Kyle! And that's going to be Roman Reigns with his ability, the Bloodline, 7 to the second attack, 8 to the third green, 4 speed, 4 defense, and of course, the Bloodline ability. Now, Roman is going to spawn with Jay and Jimmy Uso. They do not have an action, or they do have an action, but they can't use their action to attack Kyle. Anytime Roman is going to get attacked, if the Usos are still alive, Roman and the Usos can trade places so Roman is out of harm's way. So if someone decides they want to attack Roman, you can immediately say, no, I want that actually to be Jay or Jimmy. They would swap places on the board, and that character that you picked would get attacked instead. Very powerful ability there, as Kyle's got a lot of survivability built up as we continue on to the final pick of the 4th round. Now, who is Tim going to get to pair with these interesting cards? Someone with utility, I bet. Oh, and if you know this theme, you know he has a lot of utility. Martian Manhunter's Shapeshift. 8 to the second attack, 8 to the third green, 5 speed, 5 defense, and of course his ability, Shapeshift. Now, at the start of your turn, Tim, before you use any speed, before you use any action, be careful. You can choose base form or shift form. Base form gives you base stats. Shift form gives you 19 points that you can spread amongst your attack, range, speed, and defense. Now, each time you choose shift, you can use your points differently. Now, if you do not actually tell me at the start of your turn what you want to do, Tim, we are just going to assume you did exactly what you picked last turn. But that is a very good card for a lot of utility. He can be a glass cannon if you want. He can be fast. He can be durable. And the world is your oyster with Martian Manhunter as we progress to the exciting final round to see how they're going to cap off these teams. Now, there's been a lot of gimmicks here, but a return to basics, an OG card. Some might call him the greatest of all time. Give it a flip, Ian. Tom Brady, the legendary, actually, GOAT series. Tom Brady with the Comeback King ability. 3 speed, 5 defense, 10 to the 4th attack, 7 range. You know he can air it out. And his ability, Comeback King, that since Season 2 has had an awesome rework. And it goes as such. Each time your team gets a kill, Ian, anyone on your team gets a kill, all of your teammates are going to gain an upgraded dice tier, green +3 attack, +2 speed, and +1 defense for 3 rotations. That is a long time. By the way, let's see Boxman. What does he get? He would have a 12 to the 2nd attack if your team gets 1 kill. And you can stack them on top of each other if they overlap. Unreal. You can make Boxman hit like a truck. Now, another cool thing is if Tom Brady himself gets a kill, the stats gain like they do normally, and the actions of his teammates are also reset for the turn. Absolutely insane. Leaves for some immaculate offensive pushes and pressure. And Ian, now that we see your whole team, what do you think about how it panned out? It's true. I love that. How do you feel about Boxman, man? I think he's the most exciting card in the game. There are. Yeah, I mean, hey, you could win the game, literally. So, I mean, you might as well, right?
First turn rolls a 100.
Yeah,
Oh
could you
my
imagine?
gosh.
That would be unreal. That'd be
What do you even do
unreal.
at that point?
But an exciting team for Iandiana in this one. So, I love that, Iandiana. Best of luck as always, man. And I'm excited for your first turn. As we go on to Pascalliwag's, of course, man. We go on to Pascalliwag's final card. Let's see. You know, Tom Brady is an awesome GOAT series to get. Mm-hmm. Let's see if Pascalliwag gets something along that, kind of tier. This could be a very high-skilled game, ladies and gentlemen. No way. Could it be one of the most epic cards in the game? One Punch Man Saitama! 15 to the 4th attack, no matter what. 7 speed, 6 defense, and his ability, 1 punch. 1 punch is as old as the game itself in it. He has been legendary. He's one of the most iconic GOAT series there is. And Pascalliwag gets it in his 3rd ever game. Now, once charged up Pascalliwag, you are going to use your action to instantly kill any enemy character within range. It is a 1 punch, they're done. How do you get this ability, you might ask? You get 50% of a charge per character kill, 10% per CPU kill. So if you kill Babam, you get 10%. If you kill Mordecai and Rigby, you get 50%. Very easy to charge up, and the 1 punch is really exciting. So, it's actually kind of rare, Gideon, that we actually get to see that happen because people are really afraid of 1 Punch Man. But that is so exciting to see Pascalliwag use. Pascalliwag, now that we have the whole team in front of us, what are your thoughts? That's valid. It's a valid response from Pascalliwag, but I gotta say, man, what an exciting team you've got here. Best of luck, man. Would be awesome to see a win from you. Man, I'm excited, Gideon. We've got Tom Brady. We've got Saitama. Mm-hmm. Who is going to be in this 3rd position here? Could it be another GOAT? Maybe a legacy? Maybe an icon? Give it a flip! LeBron James with the ability Chosen One. 15 to the 4th, 18 to the 4th green, 6 speed, 5 defense, 6 range. And LeBron's gets LeBron. Are you kidding me? Chosen One. What an awesome ability there. At the start of every third turn, LeBron is going to gain 50 health, Kyle, no matter what. This will revive him even if he's dead, Kyle. Stack on his health even if he's at full and cannot be prevented in any natural way. Now, if he is revived, Kyle, LeBron can choose whether to respawn where he died or at his spawn. However, of course, if your team is all dead, he does not respawn. So as long as you keep your characters alive, Kyle, LeBron will just keep on coming back to life and being an issue. Now, if alive, you can choose to forego that 50 health, Kyle, and create a Bronny. Bronny has 50 health, 15 attack, 6 range, 6 speed, and 5 defense. Now, Bronny is going to stay alive even if LeBron dies as an extension of his character entity. So a very exciting card there, Kyle. As now that you've got the whole team in front of you, what are you thinking right now? Let's go, bro. Fair. That's so fair. What an interesting game indeed, Kalbrus. The OG, best of luck tonight, man. We're rooting for you. As man, we have seen some awesome cards, and Tim is the last one to go. And you just got to be thinking to yourself, what could he possibly get? Now, we know that there are some goats out there. We know that there are, you know, if the balance changes are to be believed, he should have a series card. Is it an icon? Is it a legendary? Is it a goat? What could it be? No way! Can you feel Santiago Salamander entering the arena for the first time with the ability I Consent? Guys, this is a Champ Series card entering the arena for the first time we have ever seen him. The Smoky Salamanders won the championship last year, and we got Gideon in the house, you know, witnessing the first game his card has been in with the ability I Consent. 7 speed, 7 defense. Very good card there with an awesome ability. So now this is the first time we've ever seen, you know, more than one Champ Series card in the game. El Cutie, Santiago Salamander stepping in to compete for the Ruby Raptors. Now his ability is really exciting. It's I Consent. Santiago Salamander starts the game with 300 Sally points that he can use. He can use these points to grant buffs to a character on an opposing team. Now, you can go see how many points go to what buffs. It's on the Google sheet. Now, these buffs can only be granted in exchange for handshake deals, Tim. Buffs immediately apply after a deal is struck and last for 1 rotation. Every deal must compose of 3 elements. A, or 1, a turn limit before the deal expires. 2, the terms of the buffs and the favors. And 3, a punishment for if the team breaks the deal. Tim, in this new era of diplomacy, you are going to be striking deals with these enemy teams, trying to get your way to the top. And I don't know if you can see, man, but you can give all these other teams some incredible statistical bonuses for doing deals with you. So this is a very exciting team that Tim is going to get, groundbreaking in many ways. How do you feel going into this one? I gotta agree. I've got to agree, man. And not just shenanigans. I mean, now that I'm looking at it, Katniss Everdeen and Santiago on the same... I didn't realize that that was a thing literally until just now. That's kind of crazy. As it's going to be an exciting game, Tim. Best of luck to you as well. As we're going to get straight into this one, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be handing out your figures right now. If you guys want to just go into that bag and pull them out. Man, there's some exciting cards in this game as we're going to just go over to the scoreboard. You guys can take a look at some of these cards that they're getting their mitts on as we go into the iconic Board Wars music. Very classic indeed.
As I cannot wait to see how these players play these different teams. All of them have a general vibe about them and a different play style. Seeing Spawn 1 and Spawn 2 be very high potential teams, Spawn 3 being a build up, and Spawn 4, I don't even know what their play style is, but I love it.
Yeah, I'm going to put this right here, I think.
Gotcha.
So that we're kind of, huddled in the booth together here. I don't want them to not be able to hear you. But no, Gideon, I completely agree. This is an exciting game. Obviously, we're kind of off to a late start, so we're going to try to hurry here as the game's about to begin. But without further ado, I mean, Captain of the Dragons, you're on the action clock. 2 minutes. And don't forget, everybody, you all have 3 timeouts. Those are 2-minute timeouts. Don't forget about those. Those are kind of important.
Those are very important.
Very important.
I haven't been a GM with Joe Hendry in the game, and it's awesome that I could say it.
Could Joe Hendry, I guess he could do it during a time. No, not during a timeout.
No, nothing can
I
happen
wouldn't
during a
allow that.
timeout.
I wouldn't allow that. That would be interesting because that's kind of a confliction, that you got to think about.
I think it might happen immediately afterwards.
Maybe, yeah.
He still said it.
Well, you're not allowed to do anything strategic on your turn, so I don't know if it would count. I just don't know if it would count at all.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. That's a tricky one.
We'll
have to rule it when we see it, I guess.
Every single time that I play, I'm gonna take a timeout. Just go Joe Henry. His name, Joe Henry.
Yeah, what are the things you have to say for Joe Henry?
I think it's his name, Joe Henry.
Yes, Joe Henry. Where does it say it? Bottom. Joe Henry, or his name. That's interesting.
Yeah. If you have Joe Burrow in a game, that's so funny.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. You just gotta call him Burr the whole time.
What about like Joe Stars?
Yeah, exactly. Like Joseph Joe Star. Yeah, you're cooked. You're absolutely cooked.
What? You technically said Joe Star.
No, you said Joe though.
Well,
you said Joe.
I mean, technically not. I would rule
that. I would rule that. Some interesting stuff. And of course, Ian, you can talk on your turn politically if you want to. You can ask people questions. Feel free.
Fearmonger, anything.
You got 15 seconds. Awesome. That's going to be Echo's attack 9 to the second. Yeah, the first 5 are going to be. That's going to be 4 defense. So 1, 2 hits on the first 5. The next 4, so minus the bottom, is going to be 1, 2, 3 hits. That's going to be 5 in total to the second. That's going to deal 24 damage. The slime has 1 remaining as the slime is going to be attacking you back. Just 10 attack on your, 7 or lower. The first 5 is going to be 1, 2 hits. The next 5 is going to be 1 hit. That's 3 hits. No. So.
Oh, yeah. I got
Yeah. So just go to the next one. Go to 3. Yeah, you got it. That'll be your damage one.
I got you.
That's 3 hits on Echo, which is going to deal 13 damage. That's going to take you from 80 to 67 as you're back on the clock. I need to get something right.
There was I have a book right here, I think.
Is there a pen over there?
There should be a pencil somewhere. 35 seconds left on your action clock. Here. There's this one.
Awesome. Thank you. Here you go.
Gotcha.
You mind if I just use
I just flipped to any random page. 20 seconds left.
Yeah. Yeah.
10 or above would hit. Yeah.
10 or above hits. With Logan Paul. Cool. The same one you attacked previously or the other one? All right, cool. That's going to be 8 to the second attack. The first 5 are going to be 1-2 hits.
I think it's enough to kill right immediately.
What?
Wait, is he attacking the same one?
No.
Oh, okay, sorry.
The next 3 is going to be 1. So that's going to be 3 hits in total. You can just roll it again.
Oh, wait for what?
all
Because
good.
he's to the second. Yep.
It's all good.
3 hits in total.
And those 3 hits are going to deal 13 damage to the slime. Wow. So that one slime is at 1 HP. That was 13. So the next slime is at 12 HP, and it's going to be attacking him back.
Gotcha.
And the first 5 are going to be 1-2 hits. The next 5 is going to be 1-2-3 hits. That's 5 hits in total to the first. And those damage on Logan Paul is going to be 21 damage, taking him, wow, they're just getting bodied by these slimes, taking him from 95 to 74. It is kind of crazy.
Sometimes CPUs are cracked for no reason. It was some crazy rolling. Me and Gus were sitting right here.
Back on the clock.
I would have said something if he was off.
So one of them is at 12 and one of them is at 1 health. Hey, you know what, Ian? You might as well pull something out of the box.
Yeah. I think that's your only option right here.
The one with 1 health? Awesome. That's going to be 3 attacks.
3 attacks?
Yeah, 3 attacks. You don't have to do that. You can just keep it at 5. And that's no hits from Rigby. The slime is going to be attacking him back. And that's going to be, wow, 1, 2, 3 hits on the first 5. And 1, 2, 3 on the second. That's 6 in total.
Oh my gosh. What? Oh, sorry.
How is it doing the 3 hits in total?
6.
6. Oh, okay. I'm wrong.
All good. That's going to be 22 damage to Rigby. You can what? No, I didn't do green attack. Oh. You caught that a little late. You know what? I'm going to say everything that happened already happened, but that was the one that has 1 health left, right? I'll give it to you, but you got to be quicker with those things. I mean, if you remind me on some of those things too far, but I'll concede. I'll concede. You go back up to full, and that was 1 hit, which barely is going to kill that slime. So that is going to grant you 20 XP. Sure, I mean, yeah, but you are paying attention. You know, you bear a little bit of responsibility. As here, we're gonna roll this for you. That's going to be a diamond sword as you're back on the clock. And that slime is going to be dead, which we're going to track here. Here, could you write down all the GM stuff on the turn?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Okay. You're gonna upgrade his like +1 attack. Cool. Sounds good. Got 10 seconds to give me an action here. Awesome. So that's going to be 12 to the 4th. Is that right? I hope so. As we're just going to go straight back into this. That's going to be 12 to the 4th attack. And the first 6 is going to be on against the golem, which has a 8 or lower. 1, 2 hits on the first 6. That's going to be 1 on the final. So that's 3. So that's an immediate 18 plus what these 3 are going to be. And that is 24. So that is going to be 18 plus 24, which is 42. And the golem lives.
The golem does live.
All right. He's at 8 health if you want to write that down.
God.
And the golem's going to be attacking you back. 5 to the 3rd, so not the craziest attack back. And that's going to be 1-2 hits. As those 2 hits are going to deal 20 damage to Tom Brady. You're back on the clock, Ian.
Because these CPUs are...
Yeah, they're not being fans of Ian right now. Yeah. Yeah, it's not
Attacking is
super ideal.
always a risk in Board Wars.
25.
As the front of the Dragon Quest tile is sometimes a little deceiving. You think that they're all nice little guys, and then they stab you for
Yeah.
5 to the 3rd damage.
10 seconds, Ian.
Hey!
Hey! All right, cool. Can you guys see? You can't. Oh, that's bad.
You could roll a D100.
I don't think so. I don't think they have a D100 option.
They have a D10. Just roll 2 D10s, then first digit, second digit.
First digit, second digit.
Yeah, so like here. This right here. This is fully an example, by the way.
I want to make sure this works.
Be 96.
So then a 10 on that is a 100, though.
A 0-0 would be a 100.
Well, there is not a 0-0.
Uh,
It's just 1 through 10.
I thought on this it would be the 10. Is the 0 is a 10 on this?
Well, no, it doesn't exactly work.
Mhm.
Oh. So you're saying if it's a 10, it's a
If it's a 10,
0
10,
and then 1?
10 on this would be a 0. A 10 on this would be a 1.
Okay. So you think it works?
Yes, because I've
Okay,
used
okay.
it in D&D before. That's
Cool,
the only
cool,
reason I know. What?
No. We got this. This works.
A 10-10 would be 100.
We're gonna see what this is, and for Ian's first box of the night, 56. 56, Ian. What is that? Box of blunders. Choose an enemy to gain disadvantage for 1 rotation.
Do they have to be on the board to do that?
What?
Would they have to be on the board to do that?
No.
No?
No. Which team do you want to give disadvantage to, Ian? Do you want to talk politically about this? I'll give you 45.
Yeah, makes sense. 30 seconds left on your action clock.
I'll give you 30 more seconds, Ian. You can also use a timeout if you want to. And you're out of time, Ian. Do you want to use a timeout? Valid. That's fair.
Is it
Fair.
is it a character or is it a
It's the team.
it's a
And that's
team?
going to be the end of your first turn, Ian. Well done. As Pascalliwag, you're on the 2-minute action clock. You do have disadvantage for this turn. As we'll see how much that affects him.
That is crazy.
Yeah. Here, use this pawn.
Ooh.
As that's going to be a minute 25 until his first action here. And already Boxman kind of puts the Dragons in a political position.
In another way to say that, Boxman's already putting people in boxes.
It's true. It's very good.
In
very
another way,
good.
you could say it. I honestly
very
thought you were gonna make that joke, and then you didn't. I was kind of upset.
Kyle, that was Kalbrus.
Smart ass gang. You just got disadvantage from a team.
$30 seconds till your first action. Awesome. I'm loving it. And so that's going to be for that. That's going to be for that. Oh, I see. We don't have enough. Okay. Well, I'll make this, that, and then this. I'll keep this. Awesome. Sounds good, Pascalliwag. As that roll on Mystic Elevator is going to be a 4. That is 2 swaps.
Disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Hold on. Let me roll again. Disadvantage. We'll see what this is for you. And that is a 2, so that actually does fail because of the Dragon's disadvantage. You have 45 seconds till your next one.
That is rough to see, especially when you have Mystic Elevator and even whatchamacallit in your spawn as well.
Right.
Like Krusty Krab is already a nerfed.
It's a fair point. All right, and again, disadvantage here. Let's see. The first one is a 6. The second is a 1. Oh no! Disadvantage. He would have had a 6.
As these are the first rolls as
Yeah,
well, so it's
wow.
like he would have had 2 swaps. He would have had an
He would
item
have
at
had
this
2
point.
swaps and an item. Man, the Dragons hurt the cuties there.
That is really hurting right
It's
there.
really hurting. 35 seconds, Mr. Pascalliwag. And I like Pascalliwag's name. You know, Pascal is pretty cool, but also the Scallywag. And I remember when he was drafted, he said, Scallywag for more nefarious purposes. Maybe we'll see if those nefarious purpose manifest tonight. I said, did you get all the GM tiles?
Oh, you want me to just write down all the GM
Yeah,
tiles?
yeah. So that we
Gotcha.
can just go down the list. Excellent. 45 more seconds. Tom Brady and Mordecai? Wait, what does that do? Where's Mordecai? Oh, right there. Okay, okay. Very interesting. Tom Brady, Mordecai. Is it like that? Very interesting. Very interesting.
Just go in there. Asteroid City. I don't really see anything else. No, I don't see anything else. Unless actually is whatchamacallit, King DDD.
Yeah, yeah. Put a question mark
Yeah, I
next to it, though,
gotcha.
because not every time. Yeah, 5 seconds till your next one, Pascali. Awesome. Pretty good first turn there from Pascalliwag as we move on to Kalbrus. 2 minutes now, Mr. Mama Llama.
When I heard Mordecai and whatchamacallit, I thought those 2 separate teams.
Me too. I was like,
I
whoa.
was like, oh my gosh, he really did not like that disadvantage.
Might have been a defensive maneuver. Aw. And is he Agent P or is he Perry? Cool, 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 cool.
Yoda.
So Perry means he's unable to be hit. Just so we know for the future. And
Doesn't have an
Agent
action.
P. Yeah, okay.
Gotcha.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, sounds good. That's going to be...
Oh, wait. This is kind of...
Oh, yeah.
Did we roll for Mordecai and Rigby?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you can. As he's going to be attacking Wang, according to Kyle. I think that's pretty funny. 9 or lower, 50 health. No, you're good. That's going to be 15 to the 4th. That is so 9 or lower, 1, 2 hits on the first one. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 on the next one. 6 in total, and none on the final. So that is 6 times 6, which is 36. This probably kills because he only has 50 health. And it does. He demolished Wang. You're back on the clock, Kyle, as I'm going to be giving you a sling ring. And this sling ring is going to count as an item, so you can't use it unless you start your turn with it.
Because Kyle didn't fully know what to do with his action there, but I think demolishing Wang was probably a good idea.
I would agree.
Oh.
Awesome. And real quick, Kyle, I just want to confirm. So Perry, so actually, I was looking at your ability. Perry the platypus is a regular character. A platypus is the one that can't get hit. So he's a platypus right now. Just to confirm. Okay.
Platypus.
Yeah, platypus. I don't know if that's how you spell that, but whatever. People know. All right, cool. Good first turn, Kyle. Good first turn.
You get on me for my spelling.
As we continue on, 2 minutes for Tim. Yeah, what is it?
You know, we've seen how all the other people are.
Ooh. Okay, awesome. Awesome. That's going to be 8 to the second attack on the slime, who only has 12 health, I believe.
Yep.
And that's going to be 1 hit on the first 5. 2 hits on the next one. 3 in total there. As if this is 12, it kills, and it's 28. As that is going to kill the second slime. And that is going to be 20 XP and an item. You're back on the clock, 45 seconds. Your item is Mjolnir. Hold on. I'm going to pause your clock real quick.
He might be worthy.
Is Martian Manhunter worthy of Mjolnir? Let's see.
Martian Manhunter right there.
Martian Manhunter is worthy of Mjolnir. That is unreal.
It is not often seen.
No, that is not often. In fact, I don't know if we've ever seen that be the case in Board Wars, as this game is shaping up to be historic in many ways. Sorry, Tim. You're back on the clock. 37 seconds. Wow. Wow. I'm not going to lie. I would want to be chill with Martian Manhunter wielding Mjolnir as well. Wow. Okay, that's going to be... Yeah, that's going to be 1, 2, 3 hits on the first 5.
If it's to the 4th, it
And
kills.
Yeah.
He's at 18.
How much was he at?
18.
18. Awesome. So that is going to kill. That is going to be 50 or no, 100.
Not to cut you off mid-attack.
No, you're good, man. I appreciate it. You're back on the clock, Tim. You're at 120 in total.
As I'm loving his team right now.
Yeah. How do you mean an upgraded attack? Oh, like if you gave it to him, it would just be constant the whole time. It would be constant the whole time. Yeah. So if you only... Awesome. Okay, in jiu-jitsu. Awesome. So that's going to be 7 JJK points. You know what? I think what an easier way to track this might be, just so everyone can see what's going on, is I'm going to do it like this. This might be kind of genius. I'm going to make this red. And is there anything else you want to do on your turn, Tim? Fantastic. Excellent. Now, Gideon, what do we have here on the GM turn?
First thing we're going to do is going to be Asteroid City.
Asteroid City. All right.
I think there's only one item pulled.
And that's going to be 2, which is Pascalliwag, but he has nothing. What's next?
It is going to be Going Merry, which is bottom left.
Okay. That's going to be a 2. So that's going to swap Dragon Quest. Kind of huge there.
And it's crazy to me that you know what the directions are without even looking at it.
Well, it's because it's the spawns.
Oh, it is?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm going to be honest. And then it's King DDD, but there's nothing about that.
Awesome.
And then maybe take its double check real quick.
Oh, Sauron.
Yeah, Sauron as well.
Oh, write down Dragon Quest so we clear the dead.
Gotcha. Because I was looking and I honestly forgot about Sauron.
Yo. Right. It goes from the center of Sanctum to anywhere. And that's all. Yeah, that's all Gideon. So we're going to do Sauron next.
Yep, Sauron.
Looking around, the dragons are safe because they're in it. The cuties are safe. The llamas are safe. The dragons have 2 groups of 2. So we're going to do the first one on the left, which is going to be safe. The second one on the right, which is not going to be safe. Martian Manhunter and Santiago take 15 each.
Not Santiago.
Taking them both down to 85. Not Santiago is right.
He's just such a studious guy.
He is extremely studious.
Such a studious guy.
As I just want to say for future reference, guys, you can use any amount of GM turn for politics. I will be quiet and let you speak if you would like. 2 minutes, Ian. Yeah. You have 2 minutes. No. This is your turn, Ian. Anyone can call a timeout at any time, too. But you have 1:30, Ian.
Are we going to see an early timeout called?
Could be an interesting timeout time.
And honestly, I respect what Ian just did there right there. I mean, he sees that the talks are going towards him. I mean, you can end it right there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it was, though. I think he was trying to talk with them about maybe something towards Pascalliwag. We'll see. It's unclear right now where the political landscape is. 1, 2,
3
3,
boxes
4.
per turn.
3 boxes per turn is now possible at the start of his next turn.
Prime is swimming.
Yeah, he might swim.
Only in Board Wars can I see a Prime bottle go across an Olympic swim stadium and be excited about it.
You want bottle to swim? Awesome, thank you. The first one is going to be a 4, which is a success. The next is going to be a 5, which is a success. Do you want to go straight? The next one is going to be a 3, which is a fail. Do you want to use this action? That's going to be a fail. So he's going to stay right in the middle there. 45 more seconds.
Some good rolling from a prime bottle.
Some excellent rolling, yes. As you know, the prime bottle floats.
Mm-hmm.
So that would make sense.
It is made of 72% coconut water, is what I hear.
Really?
Yeah.
It's kind of an interesting factoid there. I'm
No,
glad you know
no
that.
preservatives either.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no pending health at Dragon Quest. Everyone's at full now, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
They all
15
go back up to full, right? Well, because
Yeah.
all of them have died, but yeah.
Awesome. Sounds good. We'll see if his upgrades can beat Golem. So that's going to be 15 to the 4th. Awesome. On the Golems, 8 or lower. The first 5 is going to be 1-2 hits. The second 5 is going to be 1 hit. That's 3 in total. And the final is going to be no hits. Could the Golem survive? That's 18 immediate damage plus 36. The Golem dies. Little bit of luck on the damage. Very unlucky to hit, but it evens out. 45 more seconds, Ian, and you're up to 100. I think so, because it's 50, right? Yeah, you do. Got to give me an action soon. That doesn't count. Awesome. So it's going to take him down to 0. Echo's using green attack. Awesome. Thanks for reminding me to attack slime. As that's going to be 12 to the second on the slime, 6 or lower. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the first 6. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 on the second 6. Let's see how that deals against the slime. The first 4 is going to be 13. The second 4 is going to be 18. That slime is dead. That's going to put you up to 20 XP, and that's going to get you this item. That is going to be a MacGuffin. 45 more seconds, Ian. Some exciting stuff there from Mr. Schneider's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Jones, might I say. Iandiana Jones.
I mean, at this point, is he Mr. Jones?
Yeah, I mean, kind of, I'd say. I
Well,
think that's kind of his last name in Board Wars.
That's true, but like he doesn't even have Mr. Jones.
Mr. Jones, Mr. Jones.
Mr. Jones doesn't even have Mr. Jones.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's kind of sad, actually, if you think about it.
I'd rather have Boxman. Boxman so much. You have 9 seconds left. Boxman's so much more fun.
And you're about out of time. You good with where you're at? Boxman's going to pull a box? Yeah, you're good. You're good.
We love to see the box.
This is going to be very interesting.
18.
18? Oh, no. What could that be? Box of Lightning. The next action you use will make you... Wait, the next action you use will make you lose your next action?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's Boxman.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Interesting. 40, or that's actually, that doesn't reset your clock. So, I mean, if Boxman doesn't think he's going to use actions, it's fine. Is that the end of your turn, Ian? I'm going to guess yes. You do. You do. Batmobile. As you used an action with Mordecai and Rigby last turn, didn't you? Okay, so we do need to see if the apocalypse starts. As that's gonna be a 9. You're good. 2 minutes, Pascalliwag.
As soon as you said that, I was like, that's the start of the apocalypse, isn't it?
Yeah, that would be crazy.
It would be. We've seen crazier. We've seen Attack of the Clown.
We really have.
Board Wars is a crazy game of crazy experiences.
It's funny to me that if Mordecai and Rigby use their action to work in the park, the chances that it happens are just as likely. That's what's really funny to me. 1:30 for Pascalliwag. So kind of like the way these teams have built themselves up so far.
Yeah, I think they have kind of figured out their strategies and they're adhering to it. Like, people might look at what Kyle did and kind of kept his people where they are, but he's a build-up team, and all these other teams are building up in different ways.
Mm-hmm.
It's very interesting to see how it is, and obviously the Cuties are going for...
It's pretty smart. Dragons don't say anything. Awesome. You can say what you want to, Tim. I'm going to roll for him.
No more disadvantage, which is nice.
6!
Ooh.
Four swaps, Pascalliwag.
Ooh, already seeing if Santiago Salamander will use the ability.
30 seconds, Pascalliwag, to make your moves and use another.
I know I shouldn't comment on that as a GM, but gosh, I want to see it be used.
Awesome. Okay, because it's going to travel that way. Okay, awesome. Sounds good. Do you have another action to give me? Awesome. That's going to be a 4. I believe that is a burger. It is, but he's not hungry. Back on the clock.
It's not hungry enough to have a Krabby Patty.
Fortunately not.
As I'm going to be honest, JG Wentworth seems like somebody who would love a Krabby Patty.
Awesome. Sounds good. So you get an assist character. Let's see who that is. And that is going to be the chess community. No way. I love the chess community. We've never seen it get pulled. And there's a first for a lot of things in this Board Wars game. Unreal. All right. The chess community is going to be right here. A king spawns with the listed stats and can use his action to spawn a random chess piece. He's going to go right there. And where do you want to put Doofenshmirtz? I'll give you 45 seconds to diplomatize if you want. Fair enough. Fair enough. if you don't consent. You're on the clock, Kyle, by the way. 2 minutes. Okay. You're good.
Kyle's such a nice guy.
Oh, oh, okay.
That's your.
I was like, what is he talking? Oh, do you have an action, Kyle? Do you have an action? That's gonna be the end.
Okay.
All right, all right. I'll be nice
Well,
this time. Just be
we'll give
careful in
it
the
to you.
future.
40 seconds left on your action clock. Ten seconds left on your action clock, Kyle.
Of course, Mr. Bruns. That's going to be the mystery machine for you right there. And that is a huge acquisition for the Mama Llamas, as Yoda's going to be put right in there. Up next, we're going to give him an assist character, which is going to be Puffle. Very exciting. I love Puffle. I'm a big fan of
He
him.
has 2 people on his team now that increases their stats by 1.
It's true. It's true. Puffle, you know, can increase it by 1 every turn. So maybe eventually he'll get pretty good. We'll see. We'll see about Puffle. And he's going to be right over there. Tim, you're on the clock. 2 minutes. And 120 XP for Tim, but he can't use it because Dragon Quest is disabled. Very sad.
If only he could.
And then over here, he's got 20 that he can't use. Okay. So you have 19 in total. That's 16. So that's 3 attack. Awesome. And they're written below your guy. Seven. Awesome. He can only go. Oh, he has 7 speed.
Yeah, he's got some
Never mind.
speed on him. He's a speedy political boy.
Oh my goodness. Katniss. Wow, that is okay. So that's a gold, a diamond, and a legendary. So that's going to be 3.
Points.
So that's 7 plus 5. Okay, hold on. 5. Weep. Plus these. Unreal. Now, do you want to talk diplomatically, Tim, about where these are going? Or, I mean, I don't know. I like it. I like it. Okay, you have 35 seconds to use another action if you want to. What's up, Ian? It could be done at any time. Yeah, any time at all. You guys could do it. And so you could call a timeout. You could talk on the GM turn. Well, I'll tell you what, guys. I'm going to do the GM turn silently, and you guys are going to be able to talk if you want.
Going Mary. Sauron. Sauron.
And sorry, I just want to interrupt. Rigby gets hit with the Eye of Sauron and dies. I just want you to know, Ian. Sorry about that. Sorry, you can continue. I don't want to interrupt. Mordecai gets hit too. Unreal. Are you officially striking a deal? You're on the clock, Ian. By the way, these people in Batcave got hit. Do you want to use it now? All right. Now, during timeouts, for all of you that are new, all of you that are new to this, Ian controls the dialogue when it's his timeout. So he can tell people to talk or not talk. 2 minutes.
I love being on the side of it.
What?
I love being on the side of it.
2 minutes. Yeah, yeah, you're allowed to do that. You're allowed to do anything, really. Um, Ian, I'm going to your 2-minute action clock. Tim, if you want to use a timeout, you can. Whoa. This is crazy.
That is insane.
$15 to the 4th. Let's see if Saitama can survive. And man, I mean, that would have been a good time to use a timeout for Pascalliwag, but we'll see how this goes. That's going to be 1-2 hits on the first 5. That is going to be 1-2 hits on the second. And that is going to be 1-2 on the third. So that is 6 hits in total. 6 times 6 is 36. Plus 78, 114 damage. And that is going to take Saitama from 160 to 46. That is kind of unreal. That is kind of insane. All right. You're back on the clock, Ian.
Gosh, Santiago Salamander is so cool.
What?
Santiago Salamander is so cool.
I agree.
I know
I
I'm
like
geeking out over my Championship Series card, but it's awesome.
Yeah.
As we're-
15 seconds to get me an action, Ian.
Being able to see the political talks about it as well with the timeouts and everything like that, it's just awesome.
All right. 50 to the 4th again. No hits on the first 5. 2 hits on the second. Barely 2 hits, might I add. And 2 hits on the final. That is going to be a 24 damage plus. And that is going to kill Saitama. Very unfortunate stuff there. As I'm sure Pascalliwag was watching that and saying, you know, it's a long shot to say he survives. But man, oh man.
I don't know if there's a card in the game that could survive 45 to the
True.
4th.
45 seconds left, Ian. Magnificent blow there to the cuties. And, you know, you love Board Wars. You know it's never over. Never. I mean, we saw Caleb Ward in his last game on the cuties. Literally last game, revive his top card by the end of the game. So, I mean, you know, Pascalliwag, if you're out there, it's never over. At least not until the fat lady sings, or I think that's the metaphor. 10 seconds, Mr. Schneider. What do you want to do next? You got to give me something, Ian. All right, fair enough. That's going to be 15 to the 4th again. That is going to hit Io Toto 1 time on the first 5. That's going to be 1 time on the second. And 5 times on the 5th? 5 times on the 5th? That is unreal. Only one, and then 5. I mean, he's got to be dead. I mean, we're going to roll. 40 damage! Unreal. Wait, hold on, Tim. Or wait, Pascalliwag, that's you? Okay. I will appeal you in a second. I want to see how this rolls real quick. Because that's 7 times 6. Oh, that's 46. He's dead anyway. Okay. So Pascalliwag, what you were saying is that he doesn't have enough speed. So it went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's correct. The Batmobile does. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're right. It could only go here. That's what you're saying, right? So then Tom Brady, 1, 2, 3, 4. He does have enough speed. So, I mean, Pascalliwag paying attention, you got to respect the guy, but that is an unfortunate loss there. As, man, the bad rolls at the end could have just given it to him. Oh, really?
I did actually see that, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That is where you moved Tom Brady. I see. So just to recount, so everyone on the stream is understanding what just happened. Is when I was recounting the speed, I placed Tom Brady here. The Dragons originally moved Tom Brady from here, 1, 2, 3, 4. But they had the extra speed. So going from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 does work. So that is going to be Toto dead. So everyone's sure. You're back on the clock, Ian, in a second here. Sorry, what's up? Tom Brady has no more speed. Oh, but his whole team. I see what you're saying. Hold on. Give me 1 second here to just keep track of everything. Because this is a big turn here from the Dragons.
It really is.
Anything that he would like. Oh, wow. This is getting interesting. I want to make sure I'm counting Tom Brady's stats correctly. So he's got. No, I think he was.
Pascalliwag, me and you are chill, man. I only killed your top card.
Yeah. Yes.
Don't forget about upgraded dice tier twice.
Excellent stuff here. +2 defense to the whole team. So, guys, I want you all to see I'm writing these stats out to the bottom left of the Dragons. This is the whole team stats, and this is going to last currently for 3 rotations. Now, this could stack if he gets more kills. Unreal turn there. I mean, it's hard. You don't really want to see Tom Brady get the kills, but that was a kind of an amazing political move from Tim. I mean, this is heating up very fast. Sorry, Ian, I interrupted you, but you're right. You do have, I believe, 4 speed left because of your upgrades, and you're back on the clock. Yeah, 4 speed left, and you're back on the clock. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Or no, 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. 35 seconds, Ian. Absolutely unreal.
I think he moved to the corner.
No, he just moved up. He just moved up.
Oh, okay. I just saw him in the corner of it for a second.
Well, you just got that much speed. You have 5 seconds to give me an action. All right, all right. Because his whole team gets more speed every time he gets a kill.
I think what they're saying. So he moved.
Do you- Let's see.
I think it's his whole team. Oh, each one of his teammates.
Each of your teammates. That's an excellent point. I think Pascalliwag's right, everybody. Ian, I'm going to move you back. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to move you right there. That's where Tom Brady is going to go. And so, Ian, your prime bottle succeeded and then failed. Do you want to use his action? Awesome. And you did see we moved Tom Brady back? That's where he's going to stay. Excellent. So he is...
No remaining speed.
Yeah, he has no remaining speed.
Yeah.
So whole team, again...
Minus Tom Brady.
Yeah. I'm going to say whole team minus Brady. As you know what? Fair stuff from Pascalliwag.
Good catch.
I like the way he's
It's a
thinking
good
there.
catch.
45 seconds in until your next action. Is this shaping up to be a long-term but an eventful one?
Very inventful. I said inventful. That's on stream. I looked at it on stream now. It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
It's okay though. But yeah, I mean, there's.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
This is some exciting stuff here.
Once again, a 10-10 is 100.
And that is a 59. What is a 59, ladies and gentlemen?
Gotta be something good.
Deal 10 damage to a 5x5 tile radius. Which 5x5 do you want to pick? One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's every character in that area. So that's going to be Martian Manhunter, JG Wentworth. I'm going to say that's Tom Brady as well.
Mm-hmm.
All right, hold on. We're going to count all of these. Martian Manhunter, JG Wentworth, Tom Brady. Yeah. You're a monster. Terminator. Poor Puffle. How much health does he have? He's down to 40.
I thought you were gonna pull it up, but he was gonna have like 5 health and just immediately die.
That would be really sad. Chess Community. He goes down to 40. I think that's him.
You know,
right there.
every single time that I see assist characters are surprisingly beefy.
It depends. It really does.
Well, it's just like all of them have like around 40 to 50 health, and that's like more than I
Sure.
would think they would have.
That's fair.
Every
I
single
would
time in my
say.
mind, it's like 20, 30, 10.
Yeah, yeah, nothing substantial.
Mm-hmm.
Where is Indiana Jones is in here, so he's gonna get hit too. And then just to save time, I think that's everyone on Kyle's team.
I think so as well.
Okay. So Tom and Jerry are gonna both go down to 10. Wow, what a turn here from Ian. A lot of damage, I'm sure. Platypus, Yoda, LeBron, Roman. Okay. Kyle, what health are your Usos at? What do they start with? $50. Okay, so they're both at 40. So do you want to roll it? I don't think he could have. Do you want to roll 2 more times, Ian? Oh, yeah, it's not an action.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 95! Oh my gosh, his team gets green attack permanently. What is this, man? What is this turn? Sorry, what were you saying?
Man, just put it next to the Brady stats.
Whoa. What, Kyle? That's only for Boxman, is what we said earlier. And he hasn't used an action yet. We're going to do this final roll here. And that is a...
That's 3.
That's a 3. Okay.
It's a 3. The second 10 places.
I got you.
Is a 0.
This could be bad. Delete a random tile that your team occupies.
Ooh.
So, Ian, your team occupies the Batcave, Rick's Workshop, Olympic Swim, Hyperbolic, Death Star. Which of those tiles do you want to delete?
Yeah, so I think it's random as well.
No. Oh, delete. It is random.
So,
yeah, it is.
He also
You're right.
has
1, 2,
Dragon Quest.
3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6. So a D6 we're gonna roll.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. That is gonna be Rick's Workshop. It's Rick's Workshop. That's so sad. That's so sad. Okay, so Rick's Workshop is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Okay, Ian, you're back on the clock. Holy cannoli.
A 95 followed by a 3 is like the
I
two
know.
extremes.
That's insane. What else do you want to do, Ian? You have 40 seconds.
So you never know what Boxman's gonna do.
What a gimmicky game. I mean, we said this kind of going into it. This is going to be a gimmicky one, but wow, this is crazy and kind of fun.
With how gimmicky this game is, I feel like we almost have to see Katniss go off.
Yeah, could you imagine?
Oh my god.
20 seconds, Ian.
Salamander, I have to sit here and watch 2 division rivals win. The Llamas and the Purple Dragons.
Okay, where did he start his turn? Oh, he has a speed buff. All right.
Could have started halfway across.
That's
the
going to
board.
be 2 swaps, Ian. You have 45 seconds to do that, and give me another one. And you have 20 seconds to use those 2 swaps and give me another. 15. Sure. Yeah, that's fun.
Gosh, you just traveled halfway across the board. That speed pop
6!
Crazy.
4 swaps from Ian! And everything is going the dragon way! This is unreal! Dude, he foregoed 2 swaps, and it's like the only way that's good is if you get a 6. And then he rolls a 6. Unreal. 30 seconds to do that. Give me another.
As this is an unprecedented turn for me in right now.
Really unprecedented. Death Star. Okay. 2. 3.
Start pulling it back.
Unreal. 4. Okay. Awesome. Sorry. Put him. Yeah. Do you have another action to give me? You got to do so in 3, 2, 1, and that's going to be the end of your turn, Mr. Schneider. Excellent stuff there. As Pascalliwag, man, that turn was kind of crazy. But, you're a smart cookie. I mean, I've got faith in you, mister. I mean, you got 2 minutes. Get your get backs. Don't forget you have 3 timeouts. You can use them whenever you want.
I don't know if that was the exact wording. We could go back if you'd like us to.
Yeah, I think it was or kill him.
Yeah,
I think it was pretty clear.
I'll check if you want me to. If you want to just continue, I could go
Yeah.
check the stream.
Gideon's gonna check that.
Yeah.
Do you want to continue your turn, or do you want to find out what the ruling on that is first? Well, it's up to the rulings. However, I will say it kind of goes up to Tim. So Gideon's going to check the exact ruling, the exact wording to see if it's possible. But Tim, would that be something you would want to get him on? Or do you think he fulfilled the agreement? Okay, never mind. Hey, Gideon, come back. Tim says that he fulfilled the agreement. He agrees, and I feel like he kind of gets say, but it's his thing. So you can come back, but that's how we're going to rule that. Pascalliwag, you have 2 minutes till your first action. Take all the time you need. And I feel the need to remind the rookie again, 3 timeouts if he needs them. You know, in a place like this, Pascalliwag could really use some extra time maybe to get his X's and O's, and there's a lot of potential here on the board.
I think the more we see these like things used and everything like that, we're gonna see people start using them strategically for even like extra time and stuff like that. Everyone wants to keep them right now to see if they need to get a jump in the political talks and everything like that,
Right.
which I love. I absolutely love. But also, like, if you need some time and if you're in a situation like this, sometimes you're gonna need those extra 2 minutes.
I completely agree. I really do. And I think the X's and O's are so important for Pascalliwag's game at this moment.
Yeah.
Because that could really make or break things right now. And lucky for him, I mean, eyes, you know, he went from the most viewed person. Everyone's looking at One Punch Man and saying he's the biggest threat. He is not even close. And I think the Dragons are really pulling away with that title.
Yeah.
We'll see if they can stay on top here.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know,
Those
there's always a chance.
stats are hard to deny.
They are. They
But
are.
I will also say, who's the person that just gave him those stats?
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
Exactly. Tim really did
Like,
benefit from
Well,
that
not
too.
just like benefits. Santiago Salamander could make people look scary, and LeBron only gets bigger. Like, these are all
Right.
icon GOAT level cards.
Right.
Like, these are some big hitters right now.
And to see One Punch Man go off the board, I mean, it's hard to stomach for the cuties, but I mean, again, there are always ways back from this. And, you know, Pascalliwag's a smart cookie. I think he'll
Yes.
find them. I mean, that was a fantastic pull earlier just with the speed stuff. And
Yeah.
even though it didn't amount to, you know, what he was thinking.
I mean, Ian had to spend a lot of resources there to get
It's
Tom Brady
very
back.
True.
He really did.
10 seconds, Mr. Wag, till your first action.
Mr. Wag, I love it.
Mr. Wag. Excellent. And that is going to be a 6.
Oh
That
my
is an
gosh.
item. Let's go. And that is going to be a mirror spell. Very exciting. 45 seconds till your next one.
That's a great pull.
Now,
Right
mirror spell is a new item. Use your action to clone a character. The clone has the same ability and stats, but has 1 health and 1 defense. So that is exciting. I mean, he could get 2 Terminators, really plan a counterattack. We'll see how that
Or
goes.
even 2 JG Wentworth and somebody 3 actions. Like, there's a lot of different things to do with that.
It's very true.
Yeah.
It's very true. 20 seconds, Mr. Wag. I love it. And you got to think the item game is pretty good for Mr. Pascali. Oh, that's a 2. No bueno. But 45 more seconds for you, Pascalliwag. But items are really advantageous for Indiana Jones with this archaeology.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just more ways that Pascalliwag can try to slither his way out of this difficult spot.
Yeah.
And if you're Ian and you're the Dragons, I mean, luckily for Pascalliwag, he's probably looking other places. I mean, Tim is building pretty well over there with Santiago. He's got his, you know, the tower over there in Jiu-Jitsu High. LeBron is about to just get 50 more health.
Yeah.
Crazy things are about to occur in this match. 10 seconds now, Mr. Cutie.
I like Mr. Wag more.
Mr. Wag.
Yeah.
Pascalliwag. Awesome. Do you have to roll for that? Is that what that is? Assist character list. Chess community. The chess community. Awesome. It's going to be a 1 through 4, 5 through 8. Oh, so it's a D20. I gotcha. Let's see what this spawns. As that's going to be a 19, which is a queen. So that's exciting. That's some exciting stuff. And I think for the chess pieces, we're going to give him literal chess pieces. And I think that's how that's going to go.
Should we maybe change the king to a king then?
Maybe. 45 more seconds, Mr. Pascalliwag.
Or not? It's fine.
And he plays for the Cuties. And I got to say, in real life, if you've met Pascalliwag, we saw him at the draft. And, you know, he's a great guy. But I will say, he's also quite a cutie in real life as well. So, I mean, being drafted and
what is being a cutie mean?
What do you mean? Like, he's just like I don't know. He's cute, man. He's got good vibes. He's handsome. Like,
that's what you were saying.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest. I thought you meant he gave cutie vibes.
Oh, you mean
And
like the cutie?
Yeah,
No,
and I was
no,
like,
no.
oh, okay.
No. Well, I mean, unless you think he's kind of authoritarian. 5 seconds, Mr. Pascalliwag. Excellent. Volleyball. Okay, and it's going to be the Dragons, and it is in PP Creek. Back on the clock, Mr. Wag, and that's a pretty good move there. I don't know who else he would have put it on, and maybe the Dragons extend themselves to go into Raptor territory, which right now they seem like friends, but
I mean that's sitting right next to Llama territory as well.
True, and in this political landscape, alliances might not last long as these empires are building. Kind of unreal right now. Kind of unreal. As I know, we got some cuties in the house tonight watching, rooting on their guy.
And are we talking about actual cuties this time or cuties?
We're talking about the Los cuties.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Sometimes
I'll
I
have to specify now
around
after
you.
that comment I've got towards Pascalliwag. Is that going to be the end of your turn, Mr. Wag? Awesome. As the Llamas are on the clock now, 2 minutes to see what Kyle is going to be doing here. And, this would be a great time to do politics, gotta say. Okay.
Smart.
Yeah, I think so. Well, let's see what the range is. Oh, it doesn't say. What if we rolled that in the past? We've said 4?
I thought it was 3 or 4, yeah.
3 or 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. We will rule that if you're in the middle, if you move 1 speed right there, then yes. Because that's in between what we thought.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. So you're going to attack Tom Brady? That's going to be 8 to the 3rd. You're not? Okay. Okay. Fair enough. 8 to the 3rd on Tom Brady and his immaculate 7 or lower. That's going to be 1 hit on the first 4. And that's going to be 3 hits on the second 4.
Overperforming on
So that's a pretty good overperform in 42
Wait, look at that.
damage. I know. Holy cow.
Nat 1, Nat 20, Nat 20, Nat 1.
That is kind of unreal there. As that's going to put Brady down to 78.
As I'm pretty sure that's exactly average.
Is it exactly? I mean, I guess that would kind of make sense.
Yeah.
2 Nat 1s too.
2 Nat 1s, 2 Nat 20s is insane.
Hey, there's something in the air tonight as Tom Brady
There
takes
is.
a devastating blow down to 78.
As Gus turn off the music and play Phil Collins.
Yeah, Phil Collins.
I think that's his name.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Maybe. Yeah.
Luckily, he is not Michael Bublé, so we will not get sued for that.
Yeah, Michael Bublé did a number on us for the Cotton
Yes.
Candy Randy game.
Michael Bublé is
Man.
an op.
I love it.
We're already seeing Puffle with some movement.
Puffle is moving and schmoving. That's a 2, no good. As the Llamas have kind of positioned themselves opposing the Dragons right now.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting. Well, you hit Tom Brady for 42.
I'm not opposing them. I'm just on the opposite side of them.
He is kind of scary. I think he's right. I think Puffle's right here. It can only carry 1. Batmobile can only carry 1. You've got 10 seconds to give me an action. I need an action.
When there's not enough actions around, it's smart to use your abilities, mister.
Excellent stuff. 45 seconds.
Good use of it.
Very good use. And that's going to be the end unless you got something. And that is. Now LeBron is going to go up to 190 unless do you want to spawn a Bronny instead? Give you 45 to decide. Oh, shoot. He's starting with a Bronny.
Just the remix.
And he was at 140, right?
Yeah.
I think that's correct.
Because he took 10.
Oh, he did take 10. That's
took 10.
right. Okay, so this is going to be your
Everybody
Bronny.
took 10.
Yeah, that's true. Everyone did take 10.
Besides the...
And this
Raptors.
yellow guy is going to be your Bronny. And he's going to spawn right where LeBron is.
But we friends, though.
Awesome. Tim, you're on the clock. 2 minutes. Okay. So you're going to take... Okay. Okay, you have 1 minute until to use an action. Tim, do you want to call a timeout? All right, timeout. It's a bad.
Can you mute us?
I can't. You have 5 seconds. Does someone want to use a second timeout? Second dragon timeout. This is unreal. And this could go many south ways. Now, I do got to say, if someone were to come in and kill the Santiago Salamander, Ian would not receive penalties for going back on his ruling. Because now the deal is void if Santiago... I mean, it disappears if Santiago dies.
Yeah.
There's so much layers of complexity to this. What are you saying, Ian? Okay. Well, if you attacked Santiago, you would be voiding your contract, I think. So it would kind of... Let's get the deal. Let's get the deal in writing here. Wait, what?
Kill your own character. How hard is that?
All right. All right. Let's get this. It's up to Tim. He's got the control of the clock. Tim, do you want to try to get this in writing here? All good. All good. All good. Oh, that's just a universal rule of Board Wars. Is anything that is involving the character's ability, if the character dies, it goes away, unless stated otherwise. In Santiago's case, it doesn't. That's a rule to the game. So, you have a minute till the end of your timeout, Tim. I'd like to get this in writing. I won't make you do that on your clock, but are you ready to move forward? So what is... Okay, so the 3 parts of the deal. What is the turn limit? I'm writing this down. Or end of... Okay, hold on. Till the end of the game, or like the end of Santiago. The second stipulation is the buffs and favors. What buffs are you giving him? Well, if it's his turn time, he's got to use a timeout here. I've just got to know what you're giving him. What are you giving him, Tim? If you want, do you want to? I'm gonna make you use a final timeout, Tim. Are you okay with that? Okay. I'm not gonna do this until we have enough time for it. Okay, so we're resuming for now. That stuff is on the board, and he's gonna use his stuff in there. You've got 40 seconds, and that's gonna add.
I think it's only 5.
Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3.
Good use of action clock there, Tim.
So it's +2 defense and +2 actions. Who are you giving the actions to? Who are you giving the defense to? Okay, to Tom Brady. Do you have an action? You have 5 seconds. All right, Yusuke is going to use it. All right, now what is the thing that he has to do? What is the deal here? It's okay. You got 30 seconds till the end of your turn unless you have an action. You gotta explicitly say what the favor is. Okay. So he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and give him. Well, you can drop it. Do you want to drop it? Okay. Anything else? You're out of time. And I'm gonna have to end you. Okay, you're gonna use your final timeout. I like that. And I'm writing this in the game chat. We'd take out his whole team. Now again, this stipulation lasts until the end of the game or until Santiago is killed. So those are the stipulations. It's all written in the game chat. I'm gonna take. You're about at end of your timeout, Tim. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Excellent. I'm going to give a 2-minute GM timeout just for everyone to read what has just been said and talk about it if they want. You're already out of your turn. I'm sorry. So I will not allow this. All good. All good. You have 2 minutes that anybody can talk about. I wrote it down in the game chat, so there's no confusion. And this lasts until the end of the game or the end of Santiago. If Santiago dies, this is null. You have 1:20 to read it. You can talk out loud if you want to. This has never happened before.
And we were going over it. This might be the first time we ever see Katniss go off. A 2 first-place victory team.
Yeah. So he was more broad after he said that. So the way that I wrote it, that's exactly how it is. That's exactly how it is. It's exactly how it is. He was more broad after that, so no, I don't think I'm going to hold him to that. But I mean, hey, it's very clear how Kyle could stop this deal from happening, how other people could stop this deal from happening. It's very clear what the deal is, and we're now going to see, I think, what is effectively Kyle, trying to and Pascalliwag trying to get in between this deal, trying to stop it from happening, and it's going to be kind of a 2v2 from here until something kind of gives. So there's a lot of game left. I mean, even though this deal happens, there's by no means like this is guaranteed or this is going to lead to a win.
In the word of Paul.
I really
I
don't
could check
think
while
so.
you do it.
I really don't think so. Give a 2-minute GM. Okay, you're going to use your final time. Do you want to drop it? No, when you used your final timeout, you were -6 over. That's going to be the end of your turn. We're now doing the GM turn. The music is coming back. Everyone is aware of what is about to happen. Where's the...
Oh, sorry.
You're good. We're going to see about Asteroid City, and anybody can talk. The floor is open.
We would encourage it.
Nothing. Going Mary. 4. Sauron. There. They're going to be safe. Who are you talking to?
Just ask Tim.
Oh, Tim.
Dude's trying to take poison berries.
You're on the clock, Mr. Dragon. 2 minutes.
The deal hasn't gone through yet, right?
What?
The deal hasn't gone through yet, right?
No, the deal went through.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So Tim's had, I think, 155 left.
He gave 2 actions and 2 speed, so I think
That's
he's at
100.
80.
And 2 defense. So that's 130. So that puts him at
70.
70.
As Tim has burned through those points, but we have
And
no
those
idea.
timeouts. I mean, he's got to hope that this plan doesn't get thwarted. I don't know. That's a fair point. The deal would probably be void.
It would be void, and the second one.
That's a fair point, Mr. Gideon.
It's specifically stated in the deal that the punishment happens to the enemy team.
Yeah.
So unfortunately,
That punishment would happen to the Dragons.
yeah. So if I will say if any way that the deal cannot happen anymore, the punishment still happens.
Kalbrus could flip this on its head.
The only way that this deal not happening would matter is if Santiago Salamander dies, in which case the deal is fully voided.
Or Katniss.
Well, no, that
Oh,
will
you mean passively?
passively?
Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Man, this is interesting stuff. There's a lot of things going on here. I can't hear.
Never mind.
12 seconds, Dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. When does the prime thing happen? At the end of your third turn or at the start of what is it? Start of fourth? Okay, so I'm going to do that first. Let's see who this could be. Ian, left or right? And this could have big implications for the Dragons.
Massive implications.
Left? Okay. Oh, that was
That's
you.
Kyle.
Ian, left or right? Left? Okay, let's see what you could have had first. The Penguins of Madagascar.
Some real good survivability.
That is pretty good, but let's see what he got instead. Kalbrus!
Kyle was hovering it too.
There's no way.
Kyle predicted Kyle.
That is actually kind of a legendary moment.
That is.
Tripio dude.
Tripio dude. When Kyle Bruns is holding the cool shades.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
So the prime bottle, he takes off his mask. He reveals who he really is, and he's Kyle Bruns. No way. Awesome.
As Kyle is currently swimming in the Olympic swim stadium.
Kyle's like, it was me the whole time. Amazing stuff there. And the Dripio dude ability is on the sheet.
He swims up to the top to reveal that he's Kyle Bruns.
All right, so Boxman is going to attack JG Wentworth. Sorry, I didn't process the last action as well. What happened before that? Okay. So I'm going to do that first. Mordecai rolled. And this could start the apocalypse. That would be a really weird wrench to throw in this. And that is a 2, no good, as we're going to roll to see if that is the apocalypse. And it is not. Okay, next you want Boxman to do what? Attack JG?
Be insane.
He's got to be closer to him. He only has one range.
Do you get extra range from whatchamacallit?
What?
Do you get extra range from no?
No.
Okay.
Do you want to move him one more? Yeah, I don't think he gets range. Awesome. Okay, so this attack is going to be... Oh my gosh, I forgot about his crazy attack. That's going to be 13 to the third. Yeah, 13 to the third against JG Wentworth. That's going to be 1, 2 hits. That's going to be 1, 2, 3. Wow. Yeah, that's probably going to kill JG Wentworth. This is insane here. As that's going to be another kill. Yeah, he's dead. That is unreal.
As Boxman just attacked with 13 to the third, and now he's attacking with 15 to the fourth.
What an interesting game this has been. And just the craziness between the deals going on. Wow. Some unreal stuff is happening here. As JG is going to bite the dust. That is going to be another thing here. That's going to go up to 3, 6, 9. That's going to go up to 6. That's going to go up to 3. And this lasts for, I think, 2 more rotations. Or no, 1 more rotation after this.
No, this one was its second one. Remember, he got all those kills last turn.
First.
So this is his second rotation. And
So yeah, so 1 left. So 1 rotation left. So his next turn is going to be his last. And then we have 1 that is 3 for now. Okay, cool. You're on the clock, Ian.
This is shaping up to be such an insane game.
I know. Ian has a really good opportunity here to snowball in some crazy ways.
He does.
40 seconds, Ian.
I don't even want to say my thoughts on it right now. It's insane. The political sphere right now is just so muddied, and it's awesome.
Yeah. No, I agree. I think that'll help me keep track. 12 seconds for Ian. Echo's attacking Terminator. Okay, Echo's going to attack Terminator. Wow. Insane stuff. This is going to be 7 or lower for the Terminator. And that is going to be Echo's...
15 to the 4th. I don't even think it...
Yeah, 15 to the 4th. Wow, wow, wee, wow.
Holy moly.
That's going to be 1-2 hits on the first one. That's going to be 1 hit on the second. That's 3 in total. And then 3 more. So that's going to be 6. 6 times 6 is 36. Plus all of this stuff, which is going... Yeah, that's going to kill Terminator. That is unreal here.
Does he get the kill credit yet?
Yeah. Here. He does. Now, Terminator can be rebuilt, so I'm going to keep him there. A lot. A lot of damage. And I'm going to keep Terminator there for now, just in case someone wants to rebuild him. You're back on the clock, Ian, 40 seconds.
Oh my gosh. As I think every one of his characters now attacks with 15 to the 4th.
I would agree. 12 seconds left for Ian. Logan Paul is attacking LeBron James. I think there might be a way.
I think seeing how he has 8 speed.
Well, he's been getting a lot of extra speed.
He's already gained +4 speed.
Tim has put the Dragons in an unreal winning position here. This is kind of insane. Okay, so Logan Paul is attacking 15 to the 4th on LeBron James. And what is LeBron James's stats here? Oh goodness, what is happening with Talkie? 5 defense, awesome, thank you. So 7 or lower. 7 or lower. All right, let's see how these first 5 go. That is going to be 1, 2, 3 hits. The next 5 is going to be 1 hit. The next 5 is going to be 2 hits. That is 6. 6 times 6 is 36 plus 38.
It's a pretty underperformance.
So that is 36 plus 38, which is 74. Taking LeBron from 140 to 66.
What if it was like 1 more than that, though?
All right. You're on the clock. 45 seconds. Right? 74, 140, 74. Okay. Tom Brady is going to attack Indiana Jones. So he goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, because he's got 5 speed. Awesome. And then he's attacking Indiana Jones, who's right there.
Tom Brady, I think you forgot something.
Yeah, Tom Brady left Mjolnir on the floor. Very interesting. As we're going to do 15 to the 4th, and this might be the end of Mr. Pascalliwag. We'll see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 6 times 6 is 36. It's not impossible. Yeah, that's going to be it.
That's it.
And that's going to be game for the cute man himself. Well, Pascalliwag, I hope you at least enjoyed yourself. That was on that was such an unfortunate game to be thrown in right now. Oh my gosh. And the thing is, Pascalliwag, I think you're such like a smart guy that like I'm like, dude, like this dude has so much potential and this like I feel like the first two games we saw like little to no experience and then this one being thrown in such a weird like I don't know if you've ever played in a game like I don't know if you understand this really but like these are the best cards in the game thrown into the same game and you can see kind of how chaotic that gets. So like I don't know. It's sad to say, but I fear that it being your final game of the season, at least the regular season, you could play again in the playoffs, but like it's sad that I feel like we're not going to see your full potential yet until maybe your second season. So I guess just recount the game to me, like how you think it went and how it wraps up your season as a whole. Fair. Yeah. It's rare and ridiculous. Do you want to give us like an inside peek and onto what a Pascalliwag thinks of in his games? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's really awesome. Holy cow. Yeah, and then with One Punch Man, man, you could scale that pretty fast.
With the chess community, you could.
Yeah, that's true. The dragons being kind of bloodthirsty there. And to think it's only turn 4 and we're already like about to flip over the apocalypse. It is just an unprecedented, irregular game. And it's like, man, I would love to see Python, or not Python, Pascalliwag, sorry. Another awesome rookie in a, good environment where it's like normal.
Yeah.
Like, dang, I feel so like robbed of a Pascalliwag game. Like, I don't know, but I'm a big Pascali fan, as I think what I am, and
Mhm.
yeah, yeah, it's true.
And I'll tell you right now, I think this whole season you've been kind of adapting to things. You know, you've been thrown in the
True.
cutie locker room and everything like that. And this game right here, this is the second game that we've had these new political
It's
rule
true.
sets. And quite honestly, even in this new political rule set, this was a strange political
Yeah,
game.
what a crazy game to be thrown into. But I think that'll really just end up making him wise
Yeah.
and giving him like he's seen it all
Mhm.
already almost.
Already seen it
Like he's
all.
already seen the craziest like most ridiculous things and it's
Yeah.
like okay well maybe he'll
Mhm.
That's true, that's true, that's
Yes.
true, which is very valuable.
It's somehow strange that the weird games happen when all the other cuties are unavailable. No, I'm kidding.
Why don't we see the cuties and the normal games in the same room at the same time?
Why is it? Is the cuties the
Exactly.
normal games? Is that what that
Maybe,
means? No.
maybe.
But Pascalliwag, I think, honestly, I know we didn't get to see too much of you. This game only lasted 4 turns before the apocalypse, but I do think you did extremely well.
I agree.
I see the way that you were setting yourself up and everything like that. And honestly, the way that you ran with the punches from the very first turn, like being in a spawn with Mystic Elevator and Krusty Krab and then immediately getting disadvantage is rough.
That is very
Second turn, you set yourself up amazingly. You got your assist character, everything like that. And then third turn, you got speed blitz. Like
Yeah.
it's difficult to be in these
Yeah.
scenarios, but I truly do think that the more of these scenarios you are in, the better of a player you become.
I concur, Pascalliwag. But I gotta say, I mean, you're a fun guy to be around. You're a cute guy too, might I add again. And thanks for playing with us tonight. We really enjoyed having you. So, thanks, man. You're more than welcome to. Yeah, Kyle's like, I'm alone.
Kyle's, yeah.
I'm alone now.
That's valid.
Against these empires.
Against the world.
You're more than welcome to hang out. You're more than welcome to go to bed. But you know what? Actually, before you leave, do you want to flip over the? Do you want to flip over the apocalypse, Pascalliwag, just to show us what the second half of the game has in store for us?
Yeah.
What could this be? What could this be? The Awakening of Cthulhu. Look at that kind of drippy new card there.
It's so cool.
Cthulhu will move one tile to the closest character possible. He will leave a void where he lands, destroying the tile along with all the characters and items in it. Cthulhu will occupy all of the void spaces at once and will always jump to the nearest character to a void space. If tied, we are going to roll to see which that character is. And guys, this has been the apocalypse. Since the beginning of Board Wars, this was the first ever apocalypse. And, it stands today as the most iconic. We have seen some outrageous finishes with this. And I got to say, I think everyone in this game kind of has to be aware of how the apocalypse works because of it, So I think what we're going to do is we're going to start Cthulhu right here. And again, per the Kayla board rule, the apocalypse isn't going to start yet. It is going to start at the start of turn 6. So everyone has a full turn to react. So turn 5 will be your whole turn to react. Turn 6 is when it's going to begin. You have until then to figure things out. And might I also say, Gideon, this might throw a wrench into the political schemes of Santiago as well. I'm intrigued to see how this game's going to play out.
Yeah. There's a lot of things that I'm thinking about right now, and there's so many ways that this deal could not go through. There's so many ways that this deal can. And truly, I think we'll see exactly how well this deal is going to go through right now, because Ian just got a kill with Tom Brady, if I'm not mistaken, correct?
He did, yes.
As that's a reset on his
That is going to reset all the actions.
As Kyle's the only one that could throw a wrench in that plan right now. As we're going to see exactly if he's able to after.
And I got to say, if there is a man to fight the rising odds, I think it's Kyle. I really do. I mean, the underdog here for the Llamas, and I'm excited to see how this goes. So the apocalypse is going to begin soon, but it has not yet, as we are now going to go back to Ian.
As before you start up with Ian, I do have a question for Kyle, if it's okay for me to ask it.
Yeah, what's your question for Kyle?
Kyle, is it cool for you to, even though they're on the other team, see your character attacking 15 to the 4th? Your character currently, Kyle Bruns, is able to attack 15 to the 4th, and also he has, what is that? He has 13 speed. He doesn't. This
is pretty exciting stuff. Ian, you're on the clock.
Absolutely
45.
Insane. Of course, Kyle. I'm sorry that if that brought up bad emotions, but
awesome. Sounds good. Another 15 to the 4th tack against LeBron, who is 7 or lower. The first 5 is going to be 1 hit. The second 5 is going to be 3 hits, and the final is going to be 1. So that is 5. 5 times 6 is an immediate 30 plus 58, 88 damage is going to kill LeBron, at least for now. Mm-hmm. And, there's always ways around that if you're a LeBron fan. And I'm not going to flip him over quite yet because of that. And I'm also going to leave him where he is, but he is at 0 health. You're back on the clock, Ian, 45. And here's the thing, that it would not, no. So per the ability, that's also not going to count as a kill for you yet, Ian.
I don't think he needs any more kills.
Yeah, I don't think he needs any more either. But I want to make sure he knows.
In case he was looking for that extra 2 speed.
Yes. Yeah, it's possible here. As Boxman's flying around, I'm really just trusting that Boxman knows what he's doing here.
This.
All right. Kyle, do you want to swap him out? Okay. Oh, no, that would be now.
That would be right now.
That would be now.
That would be right now, Kyle.
That's an excellent point, Kyle.
That is a great pull.
No attack. 45 seconds.
Boxman's going to sit there as the box explodes in his face.
Yeah. A roll for Kyle Bruns will be good. And we're going to see how well Kyle can swim. And Kyle might be able to give us some sound effects here. As that's a fail. He's drowning. And do you want to use this action, Ian? And that's going to be a success. The next one is a fail. He's going to stay right at the edge there. 45 more.
I hear a voice in the background. He's already out. Ian's response, no.
35 seconds, Mr. Ian.
Love to hear the captain talk.
We can hear the HQ, by the way.
No. Let it go. Let it go.
Hey, I just want to let you know, I'm in your corner, buddy. 15 seconds. You know, we like hearing the HQ. We love it.
I love hearing the HQ.
We love the HQ. I think it's really fun. And, you know, you get to hear all the lads having fun over there and playing. All right. Do you want to swap them, Kyle? All right. Let's read what that does. That's going to be the bloodline. That's going to be a defensive 6 or lower. Let's see how that goes. 15 to the 4th. 1, 2, 3. 8 or lower, by the way. I mistaken. But that's 3 hits on the first 5. That's going to be 3 hits on the second. And 6 times 6 is 30. Yeah, he's dead.
Yep.
So did you say Jay or Jimmy? Sorry, I know it doesn't matter. Jimmy's dead. All right, you're on the clock, Ian. 45. Platypus. He's a regular platypus.
Daddy the platypus.
He cannot be directly attacked. He can take damage. He can't be directly attacked.
Tim's a bank.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Timeout? Question mark? Or you're out of time? Ian, you gave timeout? Awesome. 2 minutes. Right. Tom Brady is excluded because he's not a teammate of himself. How much? I believe he went 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. So he's got 1 more natural speed and then whatever Tim wants to give you. And do you want to try to twist this into another deal, or do you want to just piggyback it off of the other one? Okay.
Just
okay.
right.
Plus,
Piggyback.
so that's going to be plus, 4 speed, you said? Plus 5. Awesome. So that was plus 5 speed, piggybacked. I mean, awesome. You have 20 seconds left on your timeout. Do you want to talk about anything else?
part of Roman Reigns' ability.
All right, Ian, you're back on the clock. Awesome. Do you want to swap them, Kyle?
He had 2 actions given to him.
Yeah,
right?
he gave him 2. So this is his last one, right?
He used 1, right?
Oh, it's his second one. That's right. He has got 2 more. He's got 2 more. So you're attacking Jay then. And that is going to put Roman in the mystery machine. Not that it super matters right now. But that's going to be 5 attacks on him. That is going to be 1 hit on the first 5. I want to make sure that's right. 1 hit on the first 5. That is going to be 1 hit on the second 5. And the final is 1 hit on the third 5. There's a chance that Mr. Uso survives this.
And that would be huge.
So, I mean, that's 3 immediate hits, which is going to be 18 damage plus 24. That is 42. He barely dies as Jay is going to bite the dust. You're back on the clock, Mr. Ian.
He already
we already did that. Sorry. He's stuck over there. Oh, he didn't just get in action because he didn't kill a character yet. The Usos don't count for character kills. Yeah.
Dude, leave him alone.
Leave me alone.
Leave
The
him
first
alone.
5 attacks are going to be 1 hit. The next 5 is going to be 1 hit. And the final 5, is going to be 3. Okay, so that's 5. So 5 times 6 is 30 plus 45. That is 75 damage, which is going to kill Roman. Not by much, but it is going to kill. Okay. So that is going to be an increase now. I want to make sure everything's right here and in a row. That is going to kill Roman. We're going to flip this around. We're going to add things here. Yeah, the question is like, to who though? Like, it's so difficult because of, this is kind of just a crazy combination that these two have thrown together.
I'll be honest, most
evil.
people would never have gotten this many stat boosts.
This isn't absurd. This is an absurd
Specifically
situation.
because Tim has a thing that could allow both of them to win.
Loki.
I wasn't there for it, but I kind of agree.
Okay. Let's see if Kyle Bruns can get out of the ocean here.
And Kyle is praying.
And
that
the
he
roll
drowns.
is a 6. He passes with flying colors. He gets how many items? 2. That's going to be a Dragon Ball and a Chaos Gem.
That is such a good pool right now.
What? It does. It does. Yes, it does. You got 35 seconds.
As Kyle has built himself up pretty well to
Yeah.
make this difficult for him to kill him, even with all these 14 to the 4th attacks, like Yoda's currently at a 7 defense. Perry can't be hit.
Right.
There's 2 silvers clogging up his action economy.
Logan Paul is attacking Bronny. Okay, excellent. Bronny's defense is a 5, so that's 7 or lower. He has 50 health. Let's see if he survives. Wow. That's going to be 3 hits on the first one. 1 hit on the second. That's 4. And 1, 2. That's 6 times 6 is 36. And we're only going to roll a few of these to see. 36, 48. Yeah, he's dead. Awesome. All right, you're back on the clock. Bronny does bite the dust for now.
Has this got to be one of the craziest statistical games from Ian that we've seen?
Gotta agree, man. Really do. It's true. It's true.
Tim, I'm willing to make a deal.
That's actually a fair point. Like LeBron could come back. Whoa, Echo can't just get in there. Yoda's in there. Oh, okay, cool.
Same tile.
It's all good. He's got a 7 defense. You need a double digit to hit, and that is 3 on the first one. Unlucky for Bruns.
Rough rolls.
2 on the second. That is 5 hits, and none on the final. So that is an immediate 30 damage. 30 damage plus 45. That's 75. And he's at 70. Oh no, that 10 damage from earlier comes back to bite.
It does bite him in the butt.
Oh my goodness. But he is going to live to see another day here. But it is unfortunate that he loses custody, of course, of the Batmobile. And also coming so close to maintaining it. You're back on the clock, Ian.
That is rough.
Things are going all dragon right now. 45 seconds. As Kyle, has the chance for a scrappy finish here. We're going to see what he does. Ian has 25 seconds.
In a couple turns, Puffle will have 9 defense.
It's true.
Kyle? In a couple turns, Puffle will have 9 defense. A couple of turns.
Couple is right.
Tom and Jerry also have 8 speed. Kyle, you're never out of the running with LeBron James, okay? LeBrons will get LeBron back, and it'll be awesome.
And that's going to be the end of the Dragons.
Do we really have to put that they have 25 plus attack?
That was 10 over.
He goes, no, don't.
All right. Kyle, you're on the clock now. 2 minutes. And we're going to see how he goes. And now, ladies and gentlemen, Kyle has 3 timeouts. He can think about anything in the world.
He could.
He could ponder for as long as he wants. Is he a platypus or is he a Perry the platypus?
Perry the platypus.
It's not a bad idea.
Mm.
Mordecai? Yeah.
Cherry's going to steam walk him.
Five? Okay, at 5, that's...
It happens to Boxman as well.
I don't know if you need to do that. Oh, that does happen to Boxman as well.
I don't know if he intended it, but they're in the same space.
Hold on. Okay, so that's 8, Kyle. So that's you went 1, 2. So that's 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3. I was counting. Hold on. I got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 4. So that's 20 damage. That is going to kill Mordecai. No, yeah, they could be in the mystery machine. I would allow that. It's valid. You've got 5 seconds. You got to give me an action, Kyle. All right. And Mordecai and Rigby are dead, so I just want to flip them over here. And they're both attacking Boxman, you said? Awesome. That's going to be 2 attacks on Boxman. Now, Boxman has max defense.
He technically has a defensive 11, but
Yeah, insane. So you need a 12 to hit. We're gonna do 4 attacks. What are the odds one of these does damage? One of them does! Let's go! Tom or Jerry, whichever of you did this. Congratulations. And we're gonna see how much it is. 3, taking Boxman down to 27.
yeah, suck on that, box man.
Yeah, suck on that, Boxman.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm just kidding. I really like Boxman. I don't want to see him get hurt, but
I don't mess with the boxes.
it's valid. It's fair. Not messing with boxes is fair. You're back on the clock. 45 seconds.
That's what I'm talking about, Tim. I didn't hear it, but yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Let's go.
Second Puffle.
Yeah, he can. We're going to see how this goes. That's going to be a 1. No good. I know. I know. All right. And you're back on the clock, Mr. Tim.
This is insane.
It's valid. It's valid. Let's see how this goes. 10 to the 4th. Let's see how this goes. That's going to be 5 hits on the first one. And 1, 2 on the second. That's 7 times 6 is 36 plus, or 42 plus. Yeah, he's dead. Awesome. That's going to blow up a bomb, dealing 50 damage to Perry the Platypus.
Patty the platypus.
And that is going to kill Perry the Platypus. Oh my goodness. That is unreal. That is unreal because of that 10 damage. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. And we'll see. We'll see. I mean, if Tim might find a way to end it here. And it's looking like Santiago's plan is coming to fruition thus far.
It is.
As this is going to be a very interesting end game here.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, and all of that stacking over there might pay off. He doesn't need it.
If you even try attacking him, I think you immediately lose.
You have 12 seconds, Tim.
Let me see on this one. That did not sound reassuring.
Okay, Yusuke. Wow, and that corner being uncontested has just been incredible. 38 over there. If you want to. Okay. So that's minus 10 attack, and that's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Right? Or 20 points. So that takes you from, 18. Boom. All right. Anything else? You got 10 seconds. Okay, and that's going to be the end of your turn. Awesome stuff there. What an unreal turn. What an unreal twist of fate. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the last GM turn. Anybody can talk. Can I have the book?
Yeah, sorry.
I know it's Asteroid first.
Pass that.
And that is going to be Team 1. A 4 is a reroll. We're going to see which... Oh, man. The Diamond Sword took in from Tom Brady.
No, he doesn't have 15 in the
Oh,
fourth
no.
anymore.
He doesn't have... Yeah, exactly. I think Tom Brady will survive.
I think he'll be fine. Or actually, wait, no, he actually doesn't
I'm
have
a
15 in
big
the
Ian
fourth
Schneider
anymore.
fan. Oh, it's swapped with Los Cuties HQ. I'm a big Ian Schneider fan. And even still, like, I don't know if he needs that many characters with that much attack. I don't know, man. It just doesn't seem fair. It doesn't seem fair. But anyway. What's up, Pascalliwag? Oh.
I would say the reason that we put in time limits, or because I made the ability, the reason we put in time limits is so that way there are a strict thing that happens. When, like, if he said that by turn 8 the entire board has to be gone, then yes. But there are other ways to make tiles in this game.
That's true. There are other ways to make tiles.
So since he said until the end of the game, even if the last thing gets stomped
Unless
on,
it's physically impossible.
meaning that there is no tiles
But
to
if
get
it
items.
is physically impossible, would we punish Ian?
Yes.
We would.
As soon as the tile is
guess.
no longer able to be
Wow.
happening. That means that there could be no characters summoned. What? Huh?
He's saying it says we.
Where does that say
We
that?
will Death Star our last 2 and agree to the tie.
Yes, that
Oh,
means...
that happens after Salamander. Yeah. No. It's a fair question. Well, it's after. That's the means that they're saying that they will kill Santiago.
I'll say this. The reason... So this is the one thing. The thing about the punishment, though, was Ian loses, not anything else. So if Tim breaks this
But
deal in the slightest...
If Tim breaks the deal, well, Ian isn't breaking the deal if Cthulhu kills the Death Star.
He's not.
He's not, so the punishment wouldn't happen.
It wouldn't, because the Chaos Gem is still in.
Not even. Right. I think it would just be null.
What do you mean it would be null?
Here. I'm gonna pause the clock. Because the thing is, if Ian breaks the deal, the whole thing is if Ian breaks the deal, he gets punished.
Yeah.
But if something happens that makes it so that the Death Star can't be used, that isn't in Ian's control, Ian doesn't get punished for that.
No, he still would. It's just like if Kyle killed Katniss.
I don't know if that should really be the case.
I even thought in the scenario of like, okay, I make a deal with you. You have to carry that item over to me. Somebody turns that item into sand, you still broke the deal. If you cannot uphold your end of the deal, you broke it.
So what you're saying is Tim could sack Martian Manhunter, make it so that Cthulhu destroys Death Star, and then Tim's basically guaranteed the win.
The only thing is that since Chaos Gem is still in the game...
What?
Since Chaos Gem and other things are still in the game,
I
and
guess
there's
that's
still
fair.
possibilities to get Death Star back, Ian's going to use the fullest of his capabilities to do it. There's a chance that even Tim goes to try to make Ian break his own deal.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, sorry.
It's a
Tim.
strange way to go.
Or
for
sorry,
it,
Ian.
you know.
But yeah, no, I appreciate it, Jacob. Thanks for making us think, dude.
Sorry to make such a complicated card, Gus.
Sorry. No. 2 minutes starting now. You're good. I hope you heard what we were just discussing, though.
It does pertain to you pretty heavily.
You got 1:50, Mr. Schneider.
The real question is he gonna drip yo dude?
Is he gonna what?
Is he gonna drip yo dude?
Boxman is going to attack Jerry. Okay.
Now the real question is,
So,
what happens if Boxman rolls on 100 right now?
actually, sorry. While we're talking about this, I don't think I agree with that ruling
Why is that?
because we said if Kyle kills Santiago,
Mm-hmm.
then the deal is void.
Yes.
But that's the only way that it can happen. So if Kyle killed, I don't know, like another character on somebody's team to make that
Remember when I
happen.
said...
I'm gonna roll attacks while I'm doing
I
this.
gotcha. Remember when I said... Am I good to talk while you're doing it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember when I said, what happens if they kill Katniss, though?
He's dead. No.
Remember we were like, what happens if you kill Katniss? And we're like, the deal would be void.
The deal
and
would be
Ian's
void.
people die.
That's crazy to me. I don't know.
I
I don't
get
know
it.
how I feel about that. But we'll play that way.
Yeah.
Here, you're back on the clock, Ian. You killed Jerry.
The reason that I really like it...
You don't have to explain. You're good.
Okay.
Echo's gonna attack Tom. All right. Oh, and which train station do you want Tom Brady to go? Okay, B. And then you're gonna be attacking Tom here. And this might be the end of Kyle. And it is going to be the end of our friend. The end of our friend here, who we were so excited to see in this game, and I think might have had a good time even in spite of the craziness that ensued. But that is going to be the end of our dear friend, Kyle. I mean, this was an exciting game. It was ridiculous. I mean, the amount of high power made this game just insane on so many levels. And as a player who's been around the game a long time, I mean, you've seen some insane games in the past. You've seen, like, obviously you were part of that infamous Dr. Doom game. I don't know if you remember, with your brother and the playoffs of season 1. I mean, that's like a staple, ridiculous game that you've lived through. And I don't know, you've made it this far, and obviously a crazy combination we just bared witness to. So, I mean, what has been your feeling about how this one shook out? And yeah, what is the veterans' thoughts on this? It's valid. Yeah. Yeah. 1. Yeah, it was crazy. Bro's the thinker. I don't know. I genuinely don't think anything. Yeah. No, I thought that was a good move too. I didn't realize you were even down to 50. I completely forgot about the 10 damage thing. Yeah. What a game. What can you say? I mean, I think all of those things are correct. And, yeah, I gotta say, Kyle, one thing I appreciate about you and your team is even though, like, we see you in situations where things are ridiculous and it's not super going well, like, we love, like, the positive attitudes and just the good vibes you bring, and, being a brother in Christ and coming out here and competing. And, it's always a pleasure to have Kyle. I get excited every time I see you on the Sheiks. I'm like, man, my guy Kyle's gonna be here. Let's go. Like, come on. So it's awesome to have you, Kyle. I guess what I'm gonna say, before before we let you go, is what do you think as someone who, you were close to a member in our community who died recently, Craig Mumkey Jones, and people are really saying that he should maybe get like a legacy card. So what do you have to think about that? Do you think he should get a legacy card? Good assist character. He just died. Yeah, Gideon is mourning right now.
That stupid monkey had it coming.
Bro. Yeah. Hey, true. Yeah, poor Pascalliwag. I think I would agree. Yeah.
I think that's a definition of unfair. Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it was super fair either, but
I'll be honest. The only thing that I could think of is like jumping in on that political talks and trying to convince him as like that Ian stuff's going down.
I think maybe trying to jump in and convince Ian not to do it, because I mean Ian is in kind of a tricky spot. Oh man.
Build one mid-game. That's what you got to do in these scenarios.
Yeah, Tim played it excellently. Maybe not literal, but
You sit on a throne of lies made of your own false doings.
But yeah, no, man. I mean, that was just brutal. That was brutal. But like, at least, we get to I don't know, as we progress in the season and wind down, get excited for the games we got coming up. And, I know Jeff is going to be an exciting person to play. I know Johnny's going to get another game. We're going to see Jacob Dieter return. So a lot of positive stuff in the Mama Llamas corner as we wind down the season. So, it's, I now I hope the Mama Llamas make it to the playoffs, because I want to see Kyle Bruns play again, but
I'd love to see Kyle Bruns play again.
I would too. That's the limit. I know. It's kind of brutal, dude. That's sad. Ian feels bad. Twisting the knife on himself.
I think Ian kind of twisted the knife there. He's like, sorry that this game is boring because I killed you too quickly.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, if that happens, yeah.
Kyle's in a lot of historic games.
Kyle has been in a lot of historic games. Seriously. It's exciting.
Answer any questions that I can.
Let's go, Kyle. Let's go. Well, we love you, man. Thanks for coming out. I mean, you're more than welcome to see how this lines up, and it should be over soon, but thanks for playing as always. It's just such a pleasure. So always is. Always is. As we're just going to continue on. Okay. Ian, you were in the middle of your turn here. And I think it's about that time, so we're going to go to the apocalypse music. I know it hasn't started yet, but kind of feels like it's already here. Your clock starts now, Ian, 45. Going to move Tom Brady to Mystic. Okay, and use his action to roll. And that's going to be a 3, no good. Ian, do you want a box, man? No, it's not. You have 10 seconds. Yeah, I got you. 45 more seconds. Oh, the Dragons don't want a box, man. This is the perfect time for a box, man, though. "30 seconds. No, I mean, you could do it now, though, if you want to. It doesn't, no. It's not automatic. No, he doesn't. He doesn't have to. Tim's on the clock. Okay. Oh, where do you want to put it? Where do you want to put it? You gotta put it somewhere. Yeah, I mean, do you want to put it on, I don't know, like the cuties or something? All right, sure. It's chill. It's chill. All right. Tim, you're on the clock. 2 minutes.
As this is an interesting game right now. There's a lot of decisions. Will this end up in a tie? We have no idea. We have no idea. It's up in the hands of Tim's if he wants it to be that way or not.
At the end of this turn, he is. Yeah. Okay, Katniss is. Killing Katniss? Whoa. Wait, what does that mean?
The game's over.
Yeah, I don't.
In exchange for
Confirm what?
whatchamacalled. In exchange for only damaging people, we will wait until Katniss and the Salamander only.
He broke his own thing though.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I don't think that causes the dragons to lose.
If they're not able to uphold the deal, I'm pretty sure
They broke the deal.
Mm-hmm.
The Raptors broke the deal.
They didn't break any part of the deal.
Yeah, they did, because they weren't just attacking. They would attack until we got down to this, and then they killed Katniss.
Mm-hmm.
They broke the deal. Until it's a 2v2, we then kill Katniss and Salam. They broke the deal.
Mm.
Yes, it does. Well, I nobody confirmed anything with me. For the team that breaks the deal. And you guys, they broke the deal.
The only
Right.
thing
The
well,
Raptors broke the deal.
I get that. So this is what I'll say. What does the last part of the thing say?
A punishment for the team that breaks the deal.
What is the punishment?
That the dragons lose. Well, okay. I don't think that's no. Yeah, that's not a punishment. That's insane. That's ridiculous. I wrote down that breaking the oath causes the dragons to immediately lose because that's what the punishment was, and I thought it was on the dragons.
Mm-hmm.
We're not chess rulesing my recording. No, that's crazy.
That wasn't your recording either. That was the.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's a bad argument, I think. I think what I would say is if they break their engagement,
Mm-hmm.
then the deal is null. I mean, there's no outlined punishment for them. We could go as far as to say no, we have not been saying that. This is awful. This is awful. This is butt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no way. Like, this is crazy. A turn limit before the deal expires. Yeah, I don't think it's fair if they're breaking the deal. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm. I will say though the final decision does go to Gus.
Yeah, I can't have decisions be made.
Mm-hmm.
In terms of buff and favors.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. I understand. I would have to go back and allow you for some changes. I would have to allow you for some not chess rules, but I mean no, I don't think that's
Mm-hmm.
if they're breaking their deal.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care what if the punishment, like I feel like this is so because you guys were saying verbally like this is going to cause you guys to lose if you break it. But if we're applying this is going to cause you guys to lose if you break it to a punishment for the team that breaks the deal, which is what was actually said,
Mm-hmm.
then that would cause them to break the deal and them to lose. Right. And I don't think that should happen either. Well, I think that's what was actually said. I think that's what was actually said.
Mm-hmm.
punishment for the team. Here's what I'm gonna say. Raptors, I'm gonna give you your entire turn back. You can do whatever you'd like. If you kill Katniss and make the deal void, then you know if you choose to kill Katniss, the deal is just completely done. And I'm gonna give you that foresight. Yes, it will void the deal. I'm gonna give you your entire turn back, and I'm gonna let you do something else, and I'm even gonna give you 45 seconds before I start your clock to talk about it. It's just too vague. It's too vague. It doesn't work. Well, it implies that the way that it says, because a punishment for the team that breaks the deal, that implies that it goes both ways. Kind of. Or you make one punishment and it's 2 minutes till your first action. I wouldn't brainstorm right now. You have 2 minutes to give me an action. By the way, Tim, if you decide to void the deal, your characters don't die. Just nothing. We're just going to erase the deal. I just want you to know that. You can just void this deal, and you won't face punishment. Right. Okay. I already processed that with the tokens, but I'll give you time back. That's kind of exciting in some ways.
Yeah.
It's almost like it's a new card.
Gideon doesn't have the best track record with this stuff.
What?
Gideon doesn't have the best track record with this stuff.
It's okay. It's just hard. Okay. That's going to be max defense. One hit on the first 5. That's going to be... And what? Wait. Is this... Does he have green? Yeah, he does. Final 2.
The only championship series style.
And that's going to be 6 plus 14, dealing 20 damage to Kyle, who's now at 15 remaining. Back on the clock, Tim. Every GM turn. And it's in exchange for damaging others until it's a 2v2. Martian Manhunter is attacking Logan Paul. Okay, awesome. And he has no attack. Back on the clock. Sorry, what turn we're on? 5, I think. Yeah, 'cause start of turn 6 is.
Yeah.
That's going to be the end of your turn, Mr. Tim. Start of turn 6. Sorry? Okay. That is going to go onto the volleyball court. That is going to kill Martian Manhunter, who disappears with this thing, fortunately. And that is going to kill Logan Paul. And I'm going to update the scoreboard real quick. And then I'm going to go over this deal and the logistics as far as I can foresee them applying so that there's no confusion. And exactly what the situation is so that we don't have any weird things happen. At least, as weird as it's already been. We are going to... Oh, where's Logan Paul? Here he is. 59 damage and a death for these guys. Okay. Okay. So you guys are going to attack each other until Tim has 2 characters and Ian has 2 characters. Right? We will Death Star our last 2 until it is a 1v1. After which, the deal is null because Salamander is dead. So once it's a 1x1 and Salamander is eliminated, but you will whittle it down until it's 2. It's Katniss and Salamander, and then Ian's 2. You're going to Death Star Salamander and the other person together. If this doesn't happen, it's broken by the dragons. They immediately lose. If Tim breaks this clause, nothing bad will happen to him under, I think, what we think is fair. And then once it's down to Katniss and the other person on the dragons, we can talk about a tie. Any questions? All right. 2 minutes, Ian. This is going to be our last 2-minute turn. 10 seconds. 10 seconds, Ian. Be careful. I need an action in 3, 2. Awesome. Three seconds. I need an action. 2, 1. That's going to... All right. All right. I'll be lenient.
Are we gonna see a box man roll though?
He rolls for the box.
Does Ian go for the win right now by getting a perfect 100 on a D100?
Maybe.
If he does it, let's roll the metal one. The
The golden D100. That would be insane. People would not believe us if it landed on 100.
They want it. We'll just take the camera and we'll just.
Yeah. True.
They're all 100s.
Yeah. We roll it on the floor, then pick it up. Yeah.
I do that all the time for the podcast.
8 seconds, Ian.
Swap it to a nat 20 real quick.
Yeah. 2 minutes, Tim.
Now, even in this, Tim has to take a little bit of, or Ian has to take a little bit of trust on Tim.
Yeah. It's true. It's true because
Tim could put all of his people in there right now. And then
here, be quiet. Yeah, I think we know. 'Interesting scenario. 40 seconds. Five seconds, Tim. Can you give me an action? That's going to be the end of Tim. I don't know if I can, man. It's 15 over. That's a little too much for me. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to. So it's Babam, right?
unless there's a secret Loki clone around.
Yeah. Is there a secret Loki clone? That would be crazy. Does Babam explode? No, he doesn't.
Well, technically.
No, he doesn't.
Technically, he kills everything inside of it. So.
Yeah, he might be anyway. All right, well, that's where Cthulhu is, and he's staring down his prize. All right, now we're going to do 45-second action clocks.
Dang.
Ian, you're on the clock.
Got that wobble.
You do got that wobble.
You got that wobble.
You do got that wobble.
Wob, baby, wob, baby, wob, baby, wob.
10 seconds. 5. That's the end of the dragon's turn. You're on the clock, Tim. 45 seconds. Yeah, I know.
I wonder.
All right. Sounds good. It's going to be the start of turn 8. Cthulhu marches on. As I got to check something real quick.
Unfortunately not, Kyle.
It's going to be the start of turn 8. All right. Let me fix this. Let me make sure I got this figured out.
What weird wizardry are you doing?
What?
I said, what weird wizardry are you doing?
Figure this out. All right. Here, somebody speak. Somebody speak. Awesome. Thank you. You're on the clock, Ian. 45 seconds.
Use the chaos gem.
All right, Kyle Bruns is going to use the chaos gem to switch Skylands into the octagon,
Wait.
just so that no one can leave.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, you guys are hilarious and geniuses. At the same
Goober.
time.
Uh,
You guys are so funny and I love it.
Joe Hendry.
He said it!
Say is. Oh my gosh, are we really doing this? Wait.
Say his name and he appears.
Gus, you have to.
Does this void the deal?
What?
Have him attack Astro Boy. No, by no means. Why would that avoid the deal? They're attacking one
Because you're.
another.
I guess. Who is he attacking?
That attacked one another. It would by no means void the
Who
deal.
is attacking?
It's attacking Astro Boy.
All right.
He's having an attack his own
His
character.
own guy.
Yeah.
He wants to kill him to
It's
damage.
hitting
All
my
right.
own guy. So as to
Well,
not
that's 1, 2,
so as to not
3,
accidentally
4.
void this deal. We just want it to be funny.
That's fair. That's 20. Yeah, Astro Boy's
Do you think like the dragons for a second there were like,
As,
did he just
as
get
a
us?
show of good faith. As a show of good faith.
From side to side and say, shout out to Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Don't you want to sing the song too, Ian?
Oh, they played the song too. I had the music off. I love it.
Alright, Ian,
Oh,
do you
I'm
want to
well
call
aware.
Joe Hendry?
All right. Yeah. Back on the clock.
Do you also wish to call upon the name of Joe Hendry?
Who's that? Oh, that's Joe.
I'm about to say, I think it's once per
Who is
game,
that?
isn't it?
It's a homeless guy. I invited him outside.
30 seconds. Oh, is that the end of your turn, Tim?
We're good.
I didn't have a turn. That's his turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just move. Yeah, Cthulhu.
All right, cool. Cthulhu's doing his thing, yeah. All right, Tom Brady, Boxman, and Kyle Bruns are all dead. Bye-bye, Tom Brady.
Wait, don't we have our turn?
I just asked.
Don't we have our turn? Joe Hendry can go out anywhere.
Do you want to do something? I don't know. I just asked you and you didn't say anything. What's up?
We're gonna trigger Mockingjay.
Well, you have to wait till these people die to trigger
Yeah.
Mockingjay. All right, these people are dead. And I'm going to update the stream to reflect what is going on. And we're going to see if these people do what they say they were going to do, because at this point in time, all deals are voided. Santiago is dead.
Let's finish this. Hold on. Ian?
As Ian, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll for PB Creek.
What?
Sounds good.
You have to be at the same time.
You don't have to.
Do we have to be in the same tile to do the Mockingjay?
No.
Anything?
But you cross. You get there anyway.
Oh. Okay. Well, then we'll do it hand in hand, like the movie.
Oh, wow.
Hand in hand.
Get up right next to him.
Wow.
Say my name.
As a-
All right, where's your purple hand? Do you wish to do this handshake?
And that's going to be the end of the dragon's turn?
Yes, we are. Yes, we would like to do it.
Okay. Do I still get my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn, Tim. What do you want to do?
Okay. For good measure, I would like to use 20 Jujutsu Kaisen points to reduce his attack. Just for good measure.
Nervous
Nervous
laughter.
Nervous laugh. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Okay.
I would
Just for
never
good
do that
measure.
to you.
I understand.
I love you, Katniss.
Please continue to
And
roleplay.
then that will end my turn.
Okay.
Wait, you're not doing the
Mockingjay.
deal? Yeah.
Mockingjay.
Well, you ended your turn.
I shake
all
his
right,
hand.
all right, Ian, you get a turn first because he ended his turn already.
Yeah,
I'm
Ian,
gonna
you want to
end my
attack him?
turn.
All right, and then Tim,
I'm
what
gonna
are you
end-
gonna do?
Mockingjay.
Can I just say one thing real quick? I just would like to point out that the dragons at this point could 100% attack and kill Katniss. I believe we still have the buffs. But just for the whole league to see that when the dragons give their word, they hold to their word. All right. Go for it.
And what's going on? You're tying. Say it, Tim. I need
We
to
are
hear
tying.
Yes,
We are
we're
tying.
We're
it. As
tying.
We are
we're
tying.
drawing a heart here.
The first ever. The first ever.
The first ever.
tie.
Thank you
The
so much
first
for your
ever
good faith,
tie
boys. I am so
in
sorry.
Board Wars history. Do you guys like this little heart?
Yeah, you had to do it.
What an
I
unreal
don't-
game.
I can't see it, but I love it anyway.
Actually, I think that Cthulhu didn't move.
I'm putting Cthulhu
Bro,
in.
I think that was the most stressful thing that we've ever done. We shouldn't.
That
We
was-
didn't even want to do it, but we were like, if they managed to somehow slip through the contract, we wanted to end the game. But because the end ruling was that doesn't work, then we were like, all right, then we'll just try and follow through.
Yeah. Well, I
There are
think
no hard feelings.
I think in everyone's
understand.
defense.
And I think,
Sorry, continue.
sorry, I think that this was just a good opportunity. Like, you guys had to do that, but I think this was a great opportunity just to show that the dragons, especially now that like agreements are verbally over the stream, like if we give you our verbal handshake, like we will honor that. So even though you couldn't trust it this game, I understand that, but hopefully for future games that help solidify people's trust in the dragons' verbal word.
It's very fair. That's very fair. And man, what a means to it, as you guys are really sharing the spotlight on this one. I mean, this was just an exciting game all around. And I gotta say, in defense of the administration for this game, this was a crazy card that we have really, never seen anything like before in its first ever game. So, I mean, no ill will towards Gideon or myself, hopefully. I mean, this was hard to figure out, but I mean, man, at the end of it, history was made, and the weirdest game, I've got to say, in Board Wars history comes to a close in a weird way. I mean, what better way than that? So, I mean, let's start with you, Tim. I mean, you were the person to initiate all these deals. How did you feel it went? And what is it like to make history here and achieve your first ever win?
That was terrifying. That was terrifying. I'm so glad that I had Ian come to the table, because I think because I don't know many of the other dragons, but I don't know if anyone else could have held up their honor and really solidified this deal if it wasn't with Ian. And I really do appreciate his utmost, his character, his honor, and I just want to frontally apologize for the attempted at Death Starring Katniss. And I just
valid, I guess.
I thank you all for the good faith and for the just the grace given to me throughout this game.
Ian's a better man than I am.
Yes, yeah, Ian, I'd be crashing out, but
Ian's
hey,
a way better man than I am. I'm just saying, he's a way better man than I am.
As well.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna tell you right now, Ian. That shows you. I know it's in your exit interview. That shows you exactly how good of a person you are. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, I think 90% of the world right now, if they got Death Star in that scenario, or that Death Star happened, I'm telling you right now, I would have told my players, I'm like, hey, he's losing this game. He is losing this game right now.
Especially right at the end when he could have attacked him with Echo. I mean, hey, some resolve there. Seriously.
Well, I think it went both ways. I think I was a little probably naively kind of like trustful when we agreed to that deal in the first place. Got a little bit excited and kind of assumed that everyone was going to be thinking the way we were thinking about like holding to that. So that was a little naive, but I think also another thing is that in these like long-term seasons, you have to take the opportunities to establish like that you can be trusted if you want when it really matters, down the line, the playoffs, when you're kind of banking on people trusting you in those situations. It gives you a little bit more to work with there. So, I think as the Dragons, we've tried to at least establish that as kind of our team persona, our team culture. And this was just an extension of that and trying to hold to that, I guess.
For sure. And man, I think what bigger way to do that than in this crazy game where all these crazy things are happening. So, I mean, it's been a hectic night, and yeah, I mean, I regret to inform everybody that like for most of that game, nobody could hear in the stream anybody other than me and Gideon. So not only was that the most politically absurd game, but there's no record of any of it.
Oh my god.
It's awful.
That is terrible.
It's legitimately terrible.
It's terrible.
It's legitimately terrible.
Thank God we hit the
Is this like
evidence.
the
My
Void
card is
Century
terrible.
from One Piece now?
He's on a One Piece thing.
It's
He's on a One Piece
it's
thing.
legitimately terrible. I don't know how any of you guys pulled up the stream. There were times where we had 15 viewers. I don't know how I didn't get any texts about that.
Now I will tell you, as one of the most.
No, I hold all of you responsible. Seriously. You guys should all be reprimanded.
I hold Gideon responsible. He
One
was in the back
of the
seat
most
there. I hold Gideon
experienced
responsible.
players in these types of scenarios. Sometimes games don't get recorded, okay?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Sometimes
That's sad.
it
That's
is.
sad to me. I'm gonna have to put a disclaimer on the replay. Like, guys, by the way, a lot of things happen that you can't hear.
How are we gonna watch stats?
No, I don't know. It's gonna be like impossible.
I will say I'm happy that we got to share that experience. It makes it a little bit more like, I guess, special for the people who were in the game and who like were a part of it to get to like, I guess, just know what happened here, get to experience all of that.
No one
So,
else was in the room.
At the very
where
least,
it
I'm
happened.
happy that
Wiping off
we all
sweat,
did it
realizing
together.
no one's gonna know you betrayed people.
it happened.
No one else was in the room where it happened.
Stop it.
And I think
Stop
that's
it.
kind of what we got to
Stop
end
it.
on. I mean, I don't know. per ritual, you both get the final word, I guess. So you have to say it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Say one word at the same time, both of you. Think about it for a second, and then at the count of 3, you're both gonna say one word, and then we're gonna end the stream. Okay, are you both ready? 3, 2,
Okay.
1.
Cotton-headed nitty muggets.
Oh,